Oh, I forgot to type out a tweet. Okay, that's working though. So I got that going for me. Oh, I'm super zoomed out too. So bring that in a notch and a half. What else am I forgetting? Everything? It's Monday. Barely know where I am or what direction is up. So, yeah, I mean, oh, hold that thought. Hey, Robbie. You caught me before I even got a chance to I forgot. I wrote down on this piece of paper right here a whole list of things that I want to do today in RimWorld. I've been thinking about things that I want to get done. So I left the piece of paper over there. Anyways, yeah, let's get into the game. Also, Robbie, before I start things off, new update to the last spell. So I'm going to be playing that probably tomorrow. So they updated it. They added a new map. So very excited for that and to get back into the last spell and see all the changes that they made. But without further ado, let's see. Let's get back into the RimWorld. As is tradition every Monday, I have no memory of where we are. So let's let Rocket Man work its magic and get off my screen, and then do a quick scan of the world to see what is going on. Okay, so things look good. We are making slow progress on getting this mined out, so then we can add the last of the jade and start building up the throne room. And we're going to apply a lot of the cloth here to getting that sorted too. Doing a round of fiber corn, I think that's fine. I wonder if I traded with these folks. I don't remember. Do I see anything sitting on the ground here? Doesn't look like it. So maybe I haven't. Where is Edie located right now? Oh, Edie's in the pod. The other thing that may or may not be, there's two other things that are definitely on the agenda for today. It's time for us to get another pod base sorted out here. In fact, I'm gonna map it out here. Because we have some aging colonists. Specifically, Elliot is 58, and 59 is where things start to get dicey, so we're going to have to spend a little bit of extra time making sure that Elliot is appropriately de-aged. How many slots do we actually need here? I can probably do that. And there'll be space for everybody. But yeah, so we're gonna, Elliot and Flynn are our oldest colonists at 50, what would I say, 58 and 54. So I want to start working on getting them de-aged, which is going to be a more aggressive process. Oops, I think I just woke up Young. Sorry, Young. But let's make sure. Okay, so they have some insect jelly, which leads me to believe that I sold it to them. They also have no money, so I think we traded with them. I think that already happened. For those watching on YouTube, that will have been only moments ago. Goals for the future here. I want to get this filled in, because I eventually want to make a new wall here. Something like that. To expand out into this space so that I can get rid of these walls. I think it's time to redesign the kill box as well. Because that has been... one of the problems that we have, to talk about it for a second here, is that oftentimes our breach raids come in like this, or come in like this, and they lead to a lot of collateral damage to this that then needs to be rebuilt at a high cost to us. So that's something that we definitely want to correct. Another thing that we want to correct is actually going to go here. Oh, hold on. That was the wrong tool. Which is going to be, I want to do an 11 by 22 structure here with a little bit extra goodness here. And this is going to be, and I guess it will also have a little something here. Because I want to move the stables that have been here for ages up to here instead. So that's something that we're going to need to look into redesigning. And then we'll probably move this kill box thing to be here-ish, I think. But we'll see. We'll figure that out as we kind of move forward. We're going to be making a lot of minor tweaks to the defenses of our colony. Let's see. Steroid is next on duty. So we'll get that queued up. But what I'm planning to do is until Elliot and Flynn's ages get to be more appropriate, I think I'm going to start alternating having one of them out of commission at any given time. But this is a project that we can start working on pretty soon. Because I want to clear this space out. We're going to do some major renovations of our storage area and get the bears out of it. Now, hold on. Now that I think about this, I went 22 from here. I want this to be the wall. I want there just to be a shared wall here. So I'll just make that one larger. Now, another thing that is on the to-do list, but I think is going to be a while before we get around to it, is, and Young's not going to like this, but Young is not going to be our cyber shepherd much longer. I think that we're gonna retire him from the cyber shepherd duties. And I believe, I want to take a quick look, but I think the only other pawn that we have with social, other than Edie, who is already our leader, yeah, no social there. Young has 11. Amboss, no social. No social on Morrison. White, no social to speak of. Kenta, no social. Green, no social. But then Randy has a minor passion for social. So I think Randy, being industrious, cannibal, and tough, would be a great spiritual leader for us to replace Young. But there's a rather hefty mood penalty that comes with removing Young as the spiritual leader. So we don't want to do that lightly, I guess is what I should say. Allies in danger. 2 raids of roughly this size. So they recently rescued 8 tribespeople from a prison, want you to guard them. We get 2 berserkers, but we have to take on at least 2 breach raids. At some point I would like to get an animus stone, but I don't think now is the moment. We also don't need that much plasteel. But now that we've done this, this is going to get expensive. We're going to start using some really nice flooring for this. Let's see, is that what I'm going to do? Yeah, I think so. So this is not going to be cheap. And I'm going to use jade doors as well. So this is going to eat into our cloth supply quite substantially. We'll see how much cloth we have left afterwards. But as those who have been watching for a little bit know, man hunting grizzly bears. Ooh, and they're coming in quick. This door is closed, but we're going to have to go inside for the moment. Because they're gonna come in fast. Now, oh, hold on. Bears to animals. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Polar bear 18. There we go. We can get that sorted. So I think we. Oh, where did they go? Oh. Highly camouflaged bears. This bear, oh, that bear is not a man-hunting bear. So we can wait a little bit just to see if these bears help us in any meaningful way. Like if a raid comes in and we can get the bears mixed up with them or something like that. And if not, we can definitely take care of the bears with our own melee block. But we'll just keep an eye on things. Alright, so Elliot, we're going to queue up Elliot for a bonus reversal there. Part of me that thinks that we should just deal with this. Mass animal insanity, manhunter pack. I think this event was a one-off. I don't think it's part of a pairing. But I think it's worth, I think just to get things moving, we just did an animatree round. Hey, Steaks, happy Friday. We have a mountain of grizzly bears sitting on our doorstep, and I'm trying to decide if we're gonna kill them ourselves. How many hours deep? That's a good question. I don't think that there's stats kept on particular worlds, but I think I'm around 200 hours into this colony. No, maybe 120 hours into this colony. Because I think I've done about 80 YouTube uploads, and they're about an hour and a half-ish. Yeah, I think it's worth doing the... I think it's worth doing this. It's been so long since I did a manhunter pack. Let's see. Well, what time is it? It's 21 o'clock. Everybody's about to go to sleep. Let's let people go to sleep. We'll handle this in the morning. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to refactor the work zone to include the kitchen, but not the kitchen door, in hopes that we get some more cleaning done in the kitchen and have less problems. Just some angry bears. But yeah, I'd have to go back and check stakes to find out the exact stats. But it's a not inconsiderable amount of time that we have spent on the rim so far. Now let's see. Bibor has her mono sword. Ambas has their weapon, so we can... Oh, and this broke. Oh yeah, that's actually another... There's a few other things I wanted to do here that I have not. So details... okay. I want to refactor these, but let's give that a minute. Yeah, oh, and I have big plans for what's next too, Stakes. This is not its final form. Evil West Stars, Robbie. That is not a name that I have heard before, but it sounds cool. All right, so let's make sure we don't have any random urgent spots around the map. I'm just going to zone, I think, just like 4 bears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bears. Like that. And then we'll get Ambas here, Bibor here, and then get those 3 there. Oh, we don't have Mule at the moment. Mule's always a good one. Oh, and also I put Young in the wrong spot. There we go. All right, so this will be our crew. Are the bears just not awake yet? Is that why we don't have bears here yet? An ambrosia sprout. Yeah, there's no way I'm putting a sun lamp around that. Okay, there must be a second urgent spot that I sent the bears to. I'm not seeing it though. I've just... I guess our bears just sleep in too much? Oh, I didn't put them on urgent. All right. Here we go. Forbid, hold open. Oh. I need to find a better way to do that. Let's see. Let's get, does Flynn have... Flynn has vertigo pulse. So let's get the bears confused and vomiting. How bad a hit did you take? Steroid? Now our melee blockers aren't getting much fun here. Just such good noises going on. Elliot, do you have mass blindness? Oh, we haven't done your ceremony yet. We got to get on that. Okay, steroid is tending to white. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a third melee blocker here. All right, everybody's done. So let's see how bad the animal damage is. Doesn't look too bad. We got 10 hours on that one. All right. Oh, let's have Bibor kill these 2 bears so that we can haul them. Because we don't want to leave this door open. And then also now we can go back to work with Steroid, Young, and Amboss on cooking. Is there still a bear there? Okay, and then can you haul this grizzly and don't hold open that door, and that should close that should close. There we go. All right. Our walls are once again secure. And now we can set up the bears to do the processing of the mountain of dead bears that we've created. Which would happen if I rezoned the bears appropriately. That's how you got to do it. You need those melee block stakes. That is one of the pro tips of RimWorld. You'll see me use this design in a lot of places. Like here's another example here. But if you create some type of corridor with 3 spaces ahead of it, until all 3 of the people standing here are dead, nothing can path through this space. And then these columns here mean that the person standing here and here lean around the column and get a clean line of sight through the hole, basically. So that means that 7 people, with this person generally being someone with a precision weapon, can all shoot across here. And because these spots are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots away, there's no friendly fire to your own folks. So they can shoot these without there being any risk of shooting anybody in the back of the head. If you move to 6 spaces, then you no longer have that luxury. So as the bears slowly bleed out, they'll get the rotten ones get moved down here and the rest get moved up here. But yeah, that was a pretty perfect example of how these Manhunter packs go, and they are, oh my gosh, clicking is hard. And this particular design, the reason for the 5x5 here, since I didn't explain that, it's the same down here, except I didn't bother zoning it in, but I leave a 5x5 space on the other side because frag grenades, as an example, they will land, you target them in a position, and then they have 1 tile of variance. So they will land in any one of these spaces, and then they blow up in a 3x3, which basically means that none of these walls will be affected by a frag grenade. So it's a good design, and frag grenades radically increase the quantity of baddies that you can handle, because they'll all congregate in the space and you'll get just a staggering amount of splash damage. All right, I'm going to disconnect that for the moment. Now, another thing that we can do is there's no point in keeping this set up like that. And I also want to get rid of our chunk setup here. I'm going to reinstall this over here. And eventually we're obviously moving the throne room over here, but this carpet takes ages to build. So let's prep an age reversal cycle. Can I see Elliot's birthday, I wonder? All right, well, as soon as that gets prepped, I'm going to put Elliot in, and oh my gosh, Edie has a long time on her cycle. Oh, this is the bio-regen cycle because Edie got shot in the brain searching for the Vanta Bit Chalice. how quickly I forget. Now, I suspect, yep, that this meat is not in the bear zone. That's what, when you see like a little bit left over, that's generally the implication. Now, we're out of chunks, so one thing that I am going to do is I'm going to put down a couple of deep drills. I'll just place them there and there, and I want to see if I can get one deep drill with slate and one deep drill with marble. And if we can do that, then this will be a good location for them, and we can repurpose this space to be something else. Now this... Okay, yeah, this is not load-bearing. There we go, and I'll put that there. Yeah, I'm not gonna put Elliot in quite yet, although it is Steroid's turn. So we'll get a little ahead of Steroid going into the goods. Now citation is needed on this one, but I think these deep drills, if you don't put them, if there isn't a vein of minerals, they will pull out chunks, that much I know, and they will pull out infinite chunks, and I think it's just random which, like, I think they're like, you know, like this is a marble mountain, there's like slate that was here, so I think we'll just have to move these around until we get one of each. That's the short version. Marble, slate, okay, never mind. We got both of the things that we wanted. So for now, I don't think we need marble, so I'm going to grab this, and then let's make sure that these are, yeah. So chunks will just collect here, and then I'm gonna shrink this zone by 1 and create a chunk zone here, since we no longer have a chunk zone. There we go. We're gonna clear all normal priority chunks. We want only stone chunks, and then I'm gonna get in the habit of renaming these. It's a button that I don't use much. I want to slowly, as we refine our storage zones, I want to get things sorted. Like, for instance, this one is insect jelly. Okay, and then... Okay, white has recovered from their injuries. Did you get any permanent injuries from getting shot in the back of the head? No? Good news. Yeah, so see, now Randy's working on this, and I do want to give Randy a drill arm, I think. That we can add that to the list of things, too. But let's... I'm going to mine out as much of this area as I can without causing Overhead Mountain to get revealed. Who are our visitor friends? Cannibal Greedy, Chemical Fascination Asexual, Quick Sleeper Asexual and Kind, Annoying Voice Trigger Happy Fast Learner. They are not that interesting. And those should get moved to that chunk storage, which then will cause people to process. Now, long-term plans here. We get the throne room set up, and then I want to move our research lab into this room here. And then I want to, this is eventually going to move into this room here, although that's a bit further out. How much jade are we sitting on? 361? Okay, we can at least get a little bit done here. Okay, we had like a 60%. Oh, there was another one. One of these people we didn't see before. They must have been extra slow. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one. Yes, the bad back will slow you down significantly. I guess queuing this stuff up probably wasn't the smartest idea, given that we need to get the carpet finished, and this is kind of non-critical to stage 1 of the build, so I'll probably take it easy. Also, this circle here is because my intention at some point in the future is to plant a guarolin tree right here, and so I want to create a circular kind of foyer in front that will be for external stuff, for external rituals, since we never do external rituals. And maybe we can change that. All right, we have a decent surplus of fungus right now. How much do people like us? Quite a bit. Good. Okay. That should be flagged for remove roof, just in case. Not important, but it will stop it from kind of randomly happening. Around 2,000 cloth. It seems like people are not working on this as much as I was hoping they would. Unsure. And what is this bill set up for? Okay, so let's talk about bills for a second on our tailoring bench as an example. So I want to improve the setup to be for our setup to be more like this. So we have 1 prestige cataphract helmet, 1 cataphract armor. I'm going to remove the bionics for the moment. Well, maybe not. I eventually want to move advanced components over to a separate section. Yeah, these eventually will get moved over to a second research bench, or a second fabrication bench, excuse me. But yeah, a lot of these things like nuclear stomachs, I'm not going to make a ton of them. Bionic hearts, I'm not going to make a ton of them. And then is this a duplicate? Like, I think I already have 1 cataphract helmet. Prestige cataphract helmet, cataphract armor. I'm going to make this a keep 1 on hand. Armor skin gland, aesthetic nose, prestige cataphract armor. There's a mod that makes it so you can drag these to reorder. It's brilliant. Yeah, so both of these I want to keep 1 on hand of these. Charge rifles, we might want to keep 1 on hand as well, but they last a lot longer, so that might be unnecessary. But I am going to set this up to be, well, first let's check these two. So the Prestige Cataphract helmet, I want to have 1, I'm going to say above 80. So that means it's been used. And ideally, I think normal is sufficient for Cataphract helmets. And I'll take to best stockpile, I will leave. Same with this one. Let's go normal plus 80%. Let's just make sure we have 1 of each of those. Then Cataphract armors, I'm going to set up the same thing. So 80%. Make sure we have 1 of at least normal quality. We're not necessarily going to start on these right now, but like, I don't want to queue up a million things to be made right now, but Steroid's going to be making all of our Cataphract armor. Suspend those 2. These are all fine. Now we want to do the same thing with the tailoring, but I want to make sure we have 380 plus good button-down shirts. 380. This is going to queue up a lot more, and we're going to go with at least 10 skill. Yeah, button-down shirts and pants. We want to keep 3 of each of those on hand. Again, we want to keep 1 of these on hand, just so we have it. Three dusters as well. So we're going to have quite a bit of work happening here. Make capes we can get rid of, I think. I don't think we need parkas anymore or dusters. So these are going to be the things that we want to keep on hand. All right, we're going to call that... This all needs to get cleaned up. At some point, we'll decide if we want to keep like a breach axe on hand or something like that. But that'll be some work that can get done. We have no prisoners, so the Royal Tribute Collector, we would just need to... We're just going to be potentially giving them gold. I think this was all safe to mine. Oh, no, it is not. This can all be mined. This cannot. Our next... how much gold are we sitting on, actually? Very little. So we need to get some more gold. This is going to be a wasted Royal Tribute Collector. But we haven't even gotten Elliot up and running, and our next Royal is going to be Ambas, actually. Ambas is a great person to make a Royal because we can take Ambas all the way up to max royalty, and because of their ascetic perk, they will require no goodies. So we have nobody. We have nobody here. I think we have enough chunks, so I'm going to have Randy go elsewhere. This is my vision for this room. We'll see. We'll see how it all looks in the end. But allies in danger. Yeah, this was too many raids for me to seem too excited about it. And then, oops, I don't want this to be fiber corn. I think we're gonna go back to making some cotton, because you can see we had this whole section full, and it's already starting to whittle away to nothing. I think I already got... Oh. Just trying to get our polar bear population from exploding too hard. All right, yep. We also get the experience for doing these operations, so there's value to it. Our doctoring is pretty good, but Young is going to be out of commission pretty soon. And for a while. Sorry, Young. But I have decided... Let's get this concreted up. I have decided that Young's psychite addiction is probably something we want to take care of. It's going to take a long time, and the way that we're going to handle it, and I'm sorry in advance, Young, for this, but we're going to take Young's legs away and leave Young in a bed until the psychite addiction runs its course, which is a little brutal, but very efficient. This wiring mess we need to work on as well. But we can probably start working on this barn. Actually, hold on, let me double check. We actually probably can't. All right, I'm going to forbid this for the moment. So let's see, slate fence gate, slate fence gate. We'll need animal flaps there. I don't know why I go with the Devil Strand ones. It is strictly not necessary. We don't need much of an outdoor area. What was this planned piece? I don't even know what that was. But this is eventually going to be our barn, which actually that means that I'll figure out where the doors are on this part in a bit. Wow, that was... Wait, that was a trade caravan, not a royal tribute collector? Did I just miss out on... Wait, I thought that was a royal tribute collector. It is a royal tribute collector. Okay. They called it a trade caravan, and I was like, wait, did I goof? And the short answer was kind of. Okay, I'm taking a bet on no toxic fallout, which is never a wise bet, but given that we're going to be refactoring this, hopefully. Okay, Mule has an inspired surgery, that's good. Given that we're going to be refactoring a lot of this, getting rid of the roof now is a good way to not have a roof land on your head. Okay, so steroids out of commission. Flynn, where are you going? Okay, you're working on floors. We've historically had Young work on the stone crafting table. Let's have Young do that. Okay, Edie's coming out of the goop soon enough. But yeah, I would like to refactor this in a way where the likely path of ingress is a bit more fortified, but also easier to rebuild. That's kind of my thoughts on the matter. Okay, so Randy can go back to doing chunks, which is, this is kind of like this working at its best. Okay, Young. Young needs to feed their psychite addiction. All right, we got some time on that. Okay, this is coming along nicely, but wow, we only have 700 left. We were up over 3,000 before this. That's impressive. And then if we look at our bills, nobody's been working on these, but that's because Steroid is out of commission at the moment. We could really use another crafter in the colony, for sure. Where would we put doors? Assuming this is going to be gone. I mean, I think we still put one there. So we'll put one across from it. And then we'll probably put one... Well, this whole wall is going to be gone. Maybe that's good enough for now. I don't know. We may want more doors. Now, another thing that we're going to do when we get this up and running, which we haven't done yet, is I'm going to use a checkerboard pattern for the animals, because in this situation, you end up with so much polar bear overlap, it's sometimes hard to see which ones are the most bloodied and battered from any given conflict. So this is a way to make it a little easier visually to triage how all my animals are doing. I don't know about that being in the in that zone. Let's grab that. We can now say that the bears don't need to come in here, I don't think. I guess I'll just double thick this wall so that we don't have Jade. Jade is a very non-durable wall, for lack of a better descriptor. Yeah, 150 durability is pretty tragically bad. December 4th. 14th, I mean. So we're like, I think, a month from Elliot's birthday, so I want to get Elliot in so that Elliot does not ever have their 59th birthday. In a good way, though, not in a bad way. That could be construed either way, I feel like. What's Young up to right now? Hey, this is an interesting question. We'll see. Well, Young is often so not busy anyways. There's a part of me that's like, should I turn Young off hauling? Just to see if we can have Young do some work on getting us some blocks. I'm going to unforbid this wall. This is probably the most inconvenient wall. From a like feng shui of the base for the time being, but the nice thing is we're still gonna have access to this from inside. Sharp polar bears. We could have an excellent kill thirst mono sword. If it does not kill for 20 days, it becomes angry. We don't like that. Psychic Sensitizer. It's only at the good tier, though. We might do this just because we have a good handle on how to do Manhunter packs. And we're in a long gap, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Quest available. Worshipped device. Okay, so this is another Bit Chalice opportunity. Oh, okay. This is good. We had a good time with the last village, so we like that. Young, have I? Okay, you're doing other stuff. You've chilled out. I can't help but notice the change that I made to how the kitchen works. I'm going to let this door close. Okay, Steroid is out. Edie's out in 17 hours. I'm sending Elliot in before I blank on it. And Elliot's just going to get chain done. Or I may start doing Elliot and Flynn alternating. But now eventually I want... Let's just do this quickly just so I have this planned out also. I do want to expand this wall to here. So that we can get rid of the negative meditation penalty. Yeah, this needs to be in the work zone, or this work will never get done. Well, I'm not sure if I want that work to get done before the floor is done. Please tell me we ran out of cloth before we even got the last piece done here. Oh, we were 35 cloth short. That's kind of like incredible. Because before we can move, that means that before we can move the throne rooms in here, we need to find 35 more cloth. Now, I queued up a bit more. Green is next. There's green. Just cut some more blocks, Young. All right, we're up to like 200, so this'll start getting built. And actually, we can I'm going to leave this as is for now, but... I don't want to put green in right now. Also, green, what psi level are you now? Yeah, we just picked up skip, so the next psi levels are also for green. Now, another thing that we can do here, I believe, is we can create another set of meditation points here, and then 5. So this would be 6. So that would be safe. That's right at the limit, though. But let's go ahead and do that. Same as we did over here. Get rid of that. And we will also... I think I'm going to change this up a bit, actually. I'm going to shrink those down. Get rid of that. Do that, and then I'm going to do the same thing over here. There we go. All right. Edie has a brain again. Amazing. Okay, we've done that. Let's get the other side going. Now, we have this much larger, more ambitious wall to do here, and I'm undecided if I want to move the animal beds here before I have done that, just because it means that the breachers will make a beeline directly to the animal beds, often. Because as a reminder, breachers pick a random occupied bed, and all of the majority of these are occupied. So this is like an incredibly dense, what do we have here? Yeah, 67 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 67 versus 9. So the majority of the time the breachers are trying to come here, and that's why we see a lot of breach raids come through like this, and why we see a lot of breach raids come through like this. Oh. All right, that's a way that can happen. Okay, let's check. I want to check. Yeah, animals doesn't include that, and neither infestation not active doesn't include that, and then... Okay, let's close that, and then Ombus and Beevor get over here. Okay, close that, forbid these. Morrison, please get out of there. All right, and then our first group of 3. Everybody's meditating up there. So I'm going to grab Morrison, Young, and Edie to be the first 3 shooters. Now, I wanted to try something here, so I'm going to have them hold their fire. Well, not exactly. What? How did that not... We literally shot the... Okay, Edie has a jump pack, so Edie should be able to do some work here, and then jump out to safety. Okay, I think that... Okay, now I want to hold fire. So this is the thought. I want to get a critical mass of bugs in this front area backlogged, and now hopefully this isn't a bad idea. I'm going to bring in Mule just in case. So the hope is that we pulled them in further, so the ping-ponging largely happens here. And you can see the bugs can't travel into this spot here. Okay, that's nice. Because there's at least one meleeer here. And if we start to get any more scary setups, I will change that. Oops. Mule just puts out so Mule, what is with your aim right now? I'm gonna send Steroid to do a bit of spot curing. Mule, what is your... Hold on, I want to see what... Shot by Mule. Shooter, weapon, target size, shooting accuracy indoors, dark. Is there something wrong with Mule health-wise? No. Okay, everything's looking good right now. Bebor, you're sorted. Steroid does not need to become part of the melee block as having white for the stagger here is surprisingly useful. Okay, there we go. Steroid can go back about their business. So this is where I want to try this strategy. I'm going to turn off fire at will. Yeah, until we get a bit of a backlog here. This is admittedly a little harder on our melee pawns, but it also means that we're not, like, constantly ping-ponging. It seems like the bugs get more aggressive in this case. Oh. One boss got hit in the heart. White, can I select you? We can't quite get a shot on that hive from here, unfortunately. Okay, now what are you looking at? Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna have a second crew go in, but I think how tired rested are you? Edie's pretty hungry, so I'm gonna let Edie go. Okay. Young needs some yayo. Okay, Bebor doesn't actually need any healing. And then Kenta Green and Randy will all come in as soon as their shift sleeping is done. I'm gonna let Amboss take a little break here. Oh, an exotic goods trader. Let Edie get some... Actually, before you go to sleep, Edie, let's just check this out. Always buy advanced components and components. Looks like we have enough Nutrimine for the moment. Can sell the Yayo. I do like both of these. So we're sitting... I like Smoke Pop a lot, actually. Ooh, and mining skill trainers. Uh-oh, I can already tell this is going to be an expensive outing. Ooh, they have a lot of gold, too. Wow, do we really have nothing to offer them except 2 thrumbo horns? We can also downsize on bears a little bit here. Let 6 bears go. Okay, so these are 1-year-old bears. I just want to check to make sure. Yeah, they have some type of minor malady. Okay. I think we can afford to spend 5,000. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Boss, what are you up to, my friend? Oh, your pants got messed up? I'm gonna have Amboss eat a lavish meal since Bibor is gonna need to take a break. I may also have Amboss take a wake up. We're pretty close. There's still a lot of mega spiders in there. We could also go for our old standard bears strategy. That's not how the bear strategy works. Let's place down our urgent zone. Get rid of it here. Then yeah, we'll just put like 3 bears in urgent. I think that'll be plenty to give Bivor a break. And because we've forbidden this door, the bears are gonna smartly path around this way. Now, Mule, I feel like you've just not been shooting at all. Yeah, okay, I think I had... Yep, that was my mistake. And Bibor has healed while here. Alright, Bibor. There we go. The bears can handle that, hopefully. It won't become a problem, and... Alright, how close to rested are we? Yep, you 3, get down here. We're going to let everybody go and just have these 3 be shift 2. Alright, everybody go do what you need to do. There's a random bear in our future bear stable. That's heartening. That's not very much jelly. I guess we get more for breaking the hives, but... Gussie, you're walking very slowly. Everything okay? Amboss is wearing tattered apparel. What is the marine armor? That's fair. Alright. We'll just have to make Amboss a cataphract armor. There we go. Okay, there aren't a lot left, but I have learned my lesson about pushing out to destroy hives too early. That can go very poorly. Oh, that reminded me. There wasn't any cloth on this vendor, was there? Nope, that's just our hyperweave. I just want to get these inside, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're getting very close here. Looks like we have a couple of mega scarabs. All right, now we might be able to push out. How happy are you, y'all? All right, we didn't exactly do you right on food, but all right, this guy's coming in. Oh. Where is it? I can't even see it. Now, green has skip, which is amazing. So we can just, if it gets too close, we can just relocate it. Okay, I think that's the last active spider. Young, why are you so bummed? That's a question that I could ask forever. But one thing that will help Young significantly is if we get rid of the Cyber Shepherd rolled for Young. I see you, Mega Spider, coming up from behind. Okay. Let's see. We got one over here. This looks like the biggest concentration. And the glow lights are going to start messing with us, but... Or our aim, I should say. Yep. Can't hit the broadside of a barn without, with lights on. Darkness is OP. Oh, what did everybody's shooting over this way? What's going on? Major break risk green. Wanders out into traffic to, oh, Randy? Alright. Randy was not the one I expected to break there. Good job, Kenta. Hang in there. Please just get it done. Thank you. Alright. So... Claim, deconstruct, ASAP, allow the jelly, allow the corpses, unforbid all of this, hold this open, and animals all go to bears. Except for the babies. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh yeah, and also, let's expand the bear zone to include the insect jelly stockpile. And also, let's refine the animals zone, because we've got all that stuff inside. There we go. Oh yeah, and Edie needs to get on this. Who's the major... Who's... Just Kenta, talk to me. What's, Kenta, just have a beer. Take it easy. But also clean the dirt. Thank you. Okay, this was a combat supplier, so we can at least offload some of the garbage that we've been collecting if we have much. Revolver, auto pistol, smoke launcher we keep. LMG normal goes away. SMG can go away. We don't need that many Molotovs. A normal shield belt? I think we have better than that. I'll sell the flak armor because we can just make more. We have all the materials for that, I believe. And then we'll just cap it off. But actually, now that I'm looking at it, let's keep one flak armor. Because I think they require cloth to make, and we're currently a bit broke on cloth. Whereas, how are we looking on stone? We might have enough to finish this up. Oh, actually, I just realized this needs to be... This is for our gender separation. Approachable Chestnut Securities has left comms range. We barely knew ye. Approachable Chestnut Securities. Yeah, no, we have a problem wherein... Oh, we're having a solar flare. But we don't really have a place to put the... goods. And by goods, I mean... Oh yeah, Randy. Your weapon should still be forbidden. Yep. Oh, how long? Okay, green monster treatment in 3 days. Okay, that's fine. Green will take care of that. Amboss, we should be working on the cataphract armor for Amboss. Yeah, we are indeed. Wait, how are these not done yet? Oh, I didn't switch people back to work. Dang, dang, dang. That explains why, well, explains a lot of things, but... Mules-inspired surgery. What does the wildlife tab look like? We don't need meat, that's for certain, but getting rid of these would be good. I don't expect we're going to be able to... Maybe... No, this is silly. I was going to put a second butcher station here. Amboss, what are you... Why are you not... Why are you not sleeping in your bed? Oh, it's because the infestation zoning. That makes sense. All right, let's get this solar flare over with, please and thank you. Do we have enough straw, I wonder? We got 300? We do not have enough. Well, we're growing a bit more hay. Okay, let's load whatever insect meat we can into here, just to clear space. I eventually want to expand this out and have more growing zones. This barn light's on fire. It will be catastrophic. But I guess we could already say that about this area here. I think we're... Young, what are you up to? Yeah, repairing those walls is important, but let's... Okay, so this is done, which means we can send a party favors package off to someone. It's like the compact are the least happy with us, so let's send it to them. $15 parkas normal plus quality. Ooh, we will definitely do this. Oh, more res mech serum? Just to have on hand? Yeah, this is an easy one. We already have 9 parkas. Do until you have... It said normal quality or better. Set it to 8 so that someone does it. And then we want 15 of those. And let's use, what do we have a lot of for leathers? We're sitting on a lot of rhinoceros leather. So we'll make them out of that. And we'll make it until we have 15. And then we'll get rid of all of our parkas, because ever since we had got rid of that climate adjuster, we haven't had... Oh my gosh, Young, you are just always in need of psychite. Like, always, always. Can someone come take care of this? Yeah, see, that's the Nutrifungus is dying because of being unharvested, but also it being adjacent. Oh, we already have another anima tree link. Green, where are you? It's green, you're up. I forgot to expand the work zone, like so. And then also get rid of that. Okay, let's get something good green. Green picked up. Berserk. Love that. Actually, let's unsuspend making kibble. So hopefully we can clear out some space. And then that should just be drop on floor. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, and what is it using as its second ingredient? Nice. Beautiful, yep, that's good. Yeah, Amboss still has tattered apparel, which is fine. Good progress is being made on the cataphract armor. Also, while we're at it... Okay, we're not going to do simple meals anytime soon, I don't think. Oh, how much psychite tea do we have? Oh, is it being made over here? Is that what's going on? No. Oh, wait, so this was the 4 batch. And then this was the individual. I don't think we need the individual anymore, just to streamline things. All right. That's one way to wake up. Sorry, Morrison. Let's flip this switch so that we can get some our backup power going before we lose base power. We could have waited until they woke up young, but I appreciate it. This is infuriating. Are these... Oh yeah, these don't have enough material either. So it was more than just the one that we were shy on. But yeah, the rest of these corpses are eventually going to go away. Does this need to be burned yet? Not quite yet. Why is white doing that? Of all the people that could be moving rotted insect corpses, I would contend that there are better people. Did this get loaded? Wait, which one did I load a different one? Oh, I think I decided to do kibble instead. Okay, Elliot has finished their age reversal cycle. We're just going to prep another one immediately. Until we get Elliot down to around 50, I think we'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll collect some kibble for a rainy day. Oh, all right. Might as well queue this up, even if it's not completely going to get done. Actually, I say that, but, well, yeah, for now, we'll leave that. I do want to undouble thick this wall. Toggle the power off on that just so that it's protected from a event. Why do I see so many colonists moving rotting corpses rather than anything else? Unsure. Now over here, I think I'm going to make this largely out of plasteel. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. But we're almost to the point where we can move this around a little bit. But we definitely need to get some... Where is this happening? It is. It's over here. Why did this not get done? It says unharvested, but it is actually dying because of light exposure. Okay. Well, that's all right. And at least the kibble has somewhere to go. Although eventually I'd like it to not be zoned in the same places where the bears are, so that I can kind of like keep it as a evergreen strategic reserve. Oh yeah, we want to... See, I don't have... Well, Randy's working as hard as Randy can work to do that. And we're making parkas again, which we'll definitely send out. Which, am I just going to pick up the Resmec Serum to be on the safe side? Yeah, and the gold is nice too. Oof. Alright, we got to keep an eye on moods. Oh, well, we can do the Dark Fiesta to brighten people's spirits. Alright, nobody's meditating. I like to check if people are meditating because I don't like to interfere. Maybe we'll have an unforgettable one, which will take the edge off the minus 30 high psychic drone that's currently happening. It's fun. That's a +6. Young, definitely go wear a helmet, though. And same with Kenta. And I think also, for the time being... Well, wait, that's a little silly. I should make sure that I'm not doing it for everyone. Like Green and Randy, it makes sense. Kenta, it makes sense. But Mule can stay on pace. Bebor can stay on pace. White can stay on pace. Morrison can stay on pace. Elliot can stay on pace. Good. And then regardless, Elliot, another year is coming off your life. In the good direction, not the bad direction. There we go. And I de-zone the bears from that space to avoid them eating the fungus, which is quite valuable. Cotton plants are taking a long time to grow. We do have a little bit of hay grass that's coming in, but it's a very little bit. Oh, green wants to go in, so I'm just going to send green in before green breaks. Because this gets green out of the fray, which is very useful as well. I expect Amboss is going to be needing a little bit of chemical support, for lack of a better description of what I think Amboss needs. So other things we haven't talked about. Where are we in this episode? Yeah, actually, I'll start a new recording. Hey, John Doolittle. I'm sorry I missed your message. Wow, that was a long time ago. My bad. I've been very in the zone over here. I don't know if you're still hanging around on YouTube, but if you are, apologies, and on with the colony. All right, so next big project after we get the barn work done, which, as a side note, we can probably run some power through it. Always a good idea to kind of run power through new construction before you forget. Makes power distribution a little easier. But yeah, we're gonna move. I eventually want to create an armory here, and I want to like build the walls out of plat steel and just make it kind of fancy, even though that's not that useful or important. But I think it'll be cool to have our armory move here, and all of this stuff is going to move into there. This should be hay as well. Straw matting, I should say, not hay. Made of hay, but... But yeah, we need a lot of blocks to be able to progress on a lot of the plans that I have. What's our, where are we in our Cassandra cycle? We had our lone event. It looks like we're coming up on our next 1 to 2 events. So we're going to chill for the moment, and then I'd like to do some bit chalice work. Okay, Arco Nexus we're not going for. I am going to permanently extend the bear zone to include the area where chunks are likely to get dropped off. I guess I need to prioritize the parka making, or we're not going to get them in a timely fashion. Okay, we need a different place to store kibble, I think. It's really clogging up our clogging things up. Maybe for the time being we'll just put it down here. But to actually get it moved, we're going to have to create a little bit of animal filth. But if I do that, the bears should move it quite quickly. They now all have access to this space. It's going to get dirty, obviously, but... Oh, and this hay grass grew and has been used. So, looks like that's how much we got. Who's having a minor break risk? Green is in the drink, which is good. Randy. You're doing okay despite the psychic drone. We're making good progress on the level ups. Bebor is going to be next. Just any way to be able to differentiate without clicking on every one of those would be exquisite. This is a hefty psychic drone. But yeah, that's the last of the hay. Oh, wow. I don't think I realized how much kibble we currently had. Maybe I'll put more down here. Yeah, we can leave the little bit that's up here. By little bit, I mean the 1300, apparently. Actually, I guess we could put kibble in here if we wanted to. Because we're not going to have a lot of cloth for a while. But that's all full, so we can unzone the bears from that. Let's see. How young are you still bummed out? In spite of wearing the tinfoil hat. I guess it's no surprise. Alright, the drone is over. Which means we need to swap Young back to this. And who is the other person that we put on tinfoil hat duty? Was it Kenta? Yeah. I'm going to assume Kenta was wearing this helmet. There we go. And actually... Oh, no. Vivor proposed marriage to Ambas. Ambas rejected the proposal. But why? Aren't you too? Oh, my gosh. Well, the rejected proposal is messing things up. We still don't have a word of love on anyone. Maybe we'll get one on Elliot when we eventually get our throne room in order. I think I will gonna make sure that we're keeping a bit of frozen hay for the future. Wait, why is this? Why are we not moving kibble here at a faster rate? Did I not zone it for bears? No, I did not. Okay. So the bears are milling about, but they're not. They only have the source. Oh, we only have 22 hours left on this? Oh, now it expires in 27 days. Okay, so I guess we just had to accept it. Not yet, Flynn, but we have one that I want to do when we have a window. We have a spacecraft hack, which is very interesting, and we have another worshipped device, slay some tribals. So I think we'll probably do the slay some tribals when we have a window of opportunity, and add that to the home zone, and then we'll probably finish off with the spaceship hack. Put that in the work zone just for a minute. We have some muffalo, but we have a stupid amount of meat at the moment. So, all right, looks like we've moved all the kibble. One thing that's the big change, Fletch, is I'm moving our barn up here. So the animal sleeping spots are all going to be up in this area, as opposed to down here. And we're probably at the point now where I've built enough of the floor that we could get away with it. Oh. A masterwork rhinoceros leather parka. All right, let's hang on to the masterwork. So let's say normal through excellent. Good job, steroid, but... And then Young, what are you up to right now? One thing that I'm thinking about doing at some point in the near future, and this is, Young's not going to be too excited about this, is I'm thinking about solving Young's addiction. So on the Taylor Bench quality slider, originally it was normal to legendary, which would mean we have 13, but that means that Masterwork Parka would be part of the quest turn-in. So I yanked this down to normal to excellent so that Masterwork Parka wouldn't be included in the total of 15 that we're making. So I want to hang on to that. It's worth a lot for resale value, so I figured I would hang on to it. So that basically just means that we're going to make one extra parka, and that Masterwork Parka, this one here, I'm going to forbid so that I remember not to include it in the caravan. Exactly. So if we end up overshooting and making a bunch of really nice parkas, like, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Young, I swear, like, oh my gosh. So Young only gets 25% of a full bar of Psychite for drinking a Psychite tea because of their addiction, which I believe is at massive level. Yeah, I don't know if there's one above that, but we need to solve that. And really the only way that I know of to effectively deal with addiction in RimWorld is to remove Young's legs and leave Young in bed until the addiction goes away. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Now, we already queued up Bibor, but we need to prep the cycle. Also, Fletch, we had this whole area full of cloth. We didn't even get this floor carpeted. It's a little insane how much cloth it takes for nice carpeting. So we're growing up a bit more cotton to see if we can get that sorted out. And we're gonna need a lot more cotton because I plan to do carpeting in this room too. So we need another 3,000 or so, I think. Yeah, seriously. We started with no carpet at the beginning of this, so the work wasn't too bad, but we were about 100 cotton behind where we needed to be. I wonder if we should just grab... Let's just grab a few chunks here. I plan to make a larger perimeter wall here. That's going to be a longer term goal for us. And I also want to add some... So there are two types of breach raid. There are smart breach raids and dumb breach raids. We have pretty good understanding of the dumb breach raids, where they come, where they go, etc. But the smart ones are still a little problematic for us, and they could potentially go through our throne room. So we're going to set up some turrets to try to further stave off the dangers of smart breach raids that use the avoidance grid, which means that they avoid turrets, etc. Young, what are you up to? Yeah, Young does a lot of hauling. I think I'm gonna leave Young's hauling at a 3 and just put crafting at a 2, just to see if I can get Young to make more bricks. Because I want to get a nice nest egg of slate for when we build this. Another thing we could do to accelerate the rate at which we're getting slate is give Randy a drill arm. But I don't love the idea of hurting Randy's shooting skill too much. Because I believe both drill arms and field hands, if we take a look at the field hand, minus moving, plant work speed, efficiency 100%. Oh, it is efficiency 100%. Is the drill arm the same way, I wonder? Do I already have one? I don't think I have one. We should probably make a prestige cataphract. Oh yeah, and Amboss needs to wear the cataphract armor that that was made for them. Amboss living their best life. All right, cotton's getting there. That's good. I feel like any moment now we're going to have an event. Yeah, in fact, I would say we're overdue. I mean, we're within the plus or minus of what is to be expected from Cassandra, but... Yeah, so eventually this is going to get rotated and live here. Is that... I guess technically, now that I look at it, we should do that and that. Hey, Buffalo. The haps are, we're trying to get our throne room carpeted, but all of the cloth that we acquired was not even enough to floor this this throne room. I was just talking to Fletch about the absolutely insane cost of fine carpeting. So we're in the process of trying to get this carpeted. I'm regrowing some. Oh, whoa! All right. Well, let's. Glad no one was standing there. All right, green is out. And that means Beevor goes in. Randy, what's your mining at? It's only at 9. Well, now it's at 10. Now, this is annoying. It blew up my plans because, well, technically it didn't, but the explosion did. So it's dot So that one, that one. Yes, there's only one dot. All right. And those go like that. There we go. So yeah, so I have Randy working on chunk duty to try and get us the incredible amount of blocks that we need. I feel like in this game we fell a little behind on blocks while focused on other things. But we had an infestation earlier in the episode, earlier in the stream. That means we have a decent bankroll of jelly. If maybe we should order in some traders. Let's do that. We'll do one of each, please. One combat, one bulk, and one imperial. Combat traders I'm not so interested in. There we go. All right. It's pretty warm outside. I guess it is summer after all. Meat situation looks good. We converted the bulk of our insect meat over into kibble, so at least it won't expire. But I'm not really sure what we're going to do with it. I should probably just find a place to store it longer term. This is a dumb place to store it. Any place roofed and indoors would do. Who's around? Flynn, can you just really quickly do me a favor here? Just gonna start a fire over here to try and burn off some of these skeletons. There we go. We clearly haven't had a lot of human raids in a while, because this is it's a sad state of affairs we have in our meat locker. Yeah, so this fire was triggered by, or this rain was triggered by the fire. RimWorld has an internal cooldown to kind of like prevent lag of your entire world lighting on fire, which is why this area is roofed, so that I can burn it. Otherwise, I would have lit that fire and then it would have immediately been extinguished. Which we don't like. Alright, let's make a drill hand here. I think that's one of these over here. Oh, drill arm. Wait, actually, let me... Roofs are invincible. For sure. Let's see. -8 moving, mining speed, deep drilling speed. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's make a drill arm. I wonder how we're doing on... Alright, we need to make some flak vests too, but the cataphract is taking priority. How are we doing on our parkas? All right, we have our 15 parkas, so we could set up a caravan if we wanted to. We're going to Koala Stone. Where is that one? I always forget. That's the nearby one. Okay, we'll still drop pod it for speed. And white's good to go on their own. I think it's a safe one. We'll take a horse. One horse is probably enough. I guess we can take some of the kibble. Let's take a stack of kibble, I guess. 2 package survival meals. No. 5 package survival meals, and then we really don't need much else. We're not picking up anything heavy. We could put some silver in there for expected trades. That would probably be a smart thing to do. We have a lot of hops at the moment. Grab that excellent bedroll. Let's just do like 4,000 silver. No, 5,000 silver. All right, let's get that launched. Yeah, roofs. Oh, I forgot the most important thing. I forgot the, this kibble being in the way is really annoying. I forgot the parkas, which was like the whole point. So Randy is going to get a drill arm. Someone had an inspired surgery, didn't they? Work frenzy, shoot frenzy. It must have expired. Let's see, right arm. Left arm. Install drill arm. Mule had an inspired surgery? And yes, thank you, Buffalo. I will correct the error of my ways. White, a stallion, 75 kibble, bedroll, parkas. I don't think we can give them the tattered parka. So let's see, we'll go 4, 6. That's 15. Grab some packaged survival meals. And I think we're good to go. We did put white in, right? Yeah? All right. All right, let's load that again. Yeah, Mule has no inspiration at the moment. There's only Randy who has inspiration. Why did the cloth parka become unavailable? Huh? Someone else must have grabbed it. We'll make sure that they're 15 before we launch. All right, so let's see. So we got, oh, this is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got the stallion. We got white. We got some kibble. Koala stone. Here we come. Okay, let's see what they have for trade. Oh, we didn't bring any silver this time. Well, if there's anything really exceptional, we can send the silver as a separate thing. They have a little bit of gold. I don't think it's worth sending silver to get the gold. Mono sword isn't useful. Bionic arm would have been nice. I would have bought it. Oh, the mining and crafting skill trainers. I'm gonna pick those up. So let's spend. All right, let's figure out what we're spending. If we're sending gold, 1,300, 3,000. I'll pick up a water skip. I do like water skip. 3310. I'll take the crafting one. 4276. All right. All right. That'll get loaded. We can unforbid this one masterwork parka that will hopefully sell. Build more transport pods. Then I just have to remember what I actually decided I was going to buy. Always dangerous. Actually, while we're at it. Okay, yeah, the settlements don't have much in the way of money. I was wondering about that. We could go for another round of yak milk. The last time worked out so well. Okay, I'm just going to expand this. So I noticed that we had hops, which I thought was weird. So we just had some random hops there. I guess it wasn't enough to make any wort. We're just leaving white hanging out. Oh, I should check that actually. Did they have cloth? They had lizard skin. Nope, no cloth. Okay. Who's starving? What? Oh, I just forgot to... I always forget which one it is. Travel. Okay. White should now eat. There we go. All right. Yeah, because we normally don't have travel meals on the menu because I don't want people randomly eating them. So, is there really? Can we please load the transport pod? I'd like to get white back here before weird stuff happens. And before I forget what I decided to buy. There we go. Give to White's caravan. Trade. All right, let's see if we can remember. I think I definitely picked up all their gold. Crafting, mining. Well, that's exactly it. So I guess I didn't pick up water skip. That's fine. Okay. Giddy up, White. Oh, what is Edie's tattered apparel? The Eltex shirt? Which is forced. I'm gonna let Edie switch to non-Eltex for now. Shame we can't wear vests. Oh, Elliot completed their age reversal cycle, which makes Elliot 56, but we're gonna go lower. That is a really short trip, that's for sure. It might not even be worth the drop pods to go there. Just give White a horse and takes like, it's like half a day's ride or something. Oh, hold on. Now this is the mistake that I always make. You leave that, everything goes away, and then you end up wasting a bunch of rhinoceros leather making parkas. Okay, we are seriously overdue for this the next shoe to drop in things. This is quite the valuable horse we have here. In things, I literally was stream of consciousnessing and didn't even remember. Oh my gosh, wow, we're making great progress on the tree, and this was even with Bebor out of commission. That will be level 6 for oh, and here come the traders that we requested. So it's a good day. They get to witness Green becoming a level 6 Psycaster. Berserk Pulse is the #1 that we want. Yeah, indeed it would. Buffalo. Much blood to be spilled. All right, let's get Edie out here. Okay, so we can get rid of the insect meat. Why do we have so much horse meat? Did something happen that I don't remember? Yes, that is always a good one. All right, we'll take all their cloth so we can finish things up. I will sell the remainder of the rhinoceros leather. I don't see us utilizing that. I need to start using some of those side trainers. Oh, we can get rid of all this. The LTEX shirt. Yeah, I know. I mean, a lot of them it makes sense though, but I should use some of them. Sometimes it's just hard to find them, but we will do that right after this round of traders, because quite a few of them are useful. Some of them I do have ideas as to why I'm saving them, but Psychic Insanity Lance, I don't think we need. Maybe we do. No, actually, I don't think we do. We can sell a bunch of kibble, but what would we pick up in its place? Well, we can pick up their components. Yeah, let's see how much we get for all the kibble. The kibble's more useful than the insect jelly that I'm not using. Oh my gosh. And the insect jelly is worth so much. All right. Oh, wait. I missed that by 100. Okay, that was the first one. Trade with this one. This is the exotic goods trader. Grab the components. We don't need the reinforced barrels at the moment. Knee spike is not useful. We have 2 psychic harmonizers. Thank you. Grab the cloth. Good spot. We don't need the wood. Yeah, I'm going to start buying LTEX shirts, I think, for our Psycasters to wear. We can sell the marine armor. But that looks like about it for this trader. Yep. All right, let's insect jelly them into oblivion. There we go. And let's loose the bears on all of this. All right, Green, what did you get for your last Psycast? Skip shield? Eh. So the problem with skip shield is that it's incoming and outgoing. So I have not figured out exactly the best way to utilize it. Like, because you can make a bubble over yourself, but it doesn't, it stops your projectiles too, unlike the shield packs. But this should mean that we can finish the throne room, which is very good news. In fact, Elliot's already getting to work on that, which means we can transfer the throne room and make this the lab, which I'm very excited about. Okay. Oh, now Steroid gets the inspired surgery. Which that reminds me. Health-wise. Oh yeah, let's do the drill arm. Drill arm, left arm. We can use herbal medicine because I'm gonna force Steroid to do the surgery, and it's a guaranteed success because it is inspired. And then, actually, so, Amboss is 15 melee. Oh, Bibor's in the drink. I think we have 2 melee skill trainers. I'm kind of saving... So I'm saving the melee skill trainers a little bit for if we get a third pawn who needs to get their melee up, since both of them are relatively good. But the drill arm will help Randy become the mining monster that we need. Okay, and this is done, which means it's time to transfer. Oh, actually, we need columns. How much jade do we have right now? Okay, we're doing pretty good on jade. Okay, well, let's, we're going to have undignified throne rooms, but I want to kind of see the way that this all lands. I'm going to build a copy of that, and then I'm also going to reinstall it. I want to go, I'm going three fires. And then we're going to have the harpsichord. I guess we'll put that like that, and then I'm going to put 2 in the corners there, and then 2 there, and that will be enough to get the room dignified again. And like I said, this room becomes a lab. Oh, a masterwork flakfest. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Randy's having an amazing recovery. Oh yeah, and then once Randy wakes up, let's find... I'm only going to give Randy 1 of these, but when Randy wakes up, our mining ones are over there. Oh, this should not have been build copy. Whoops. Oh, that's a good call, actually. A potato plant has died from rotting. Oh boy. I'm trying to grow potatoes over here. That's not what you want to see. I mean, I guess we are going to build a copy of this here because we do need another throne for Elliot in the future. And then these, whoops, these can all get deconstructed. Okay, they're leaving. And it looks like the other one already left. The third one should pop immediately. Yep, there it is. Randy is having confusion. But the exotic goods trader has arrived. You look unhealthy. Yep. Oh, okay, and they're congregating over here. So let's go take care of that. The things that cause people to congregate in different places is well beyond my expertise in RimWorld. Okay, exotic goods trader. We still need... Wow, we have a lot of plasteel. So I don't know anything about Neuroquake, but I've never had it, so I'm going to grab it. Take their gold. We have enough shock lances. I don't need triple rocket launchers. All right, we're still in relatively good shape. Insect jelly wise, like I think this is only going to be like a 600. Yep. Even less. Actually, who's gonna... I don't know who's gonna get Neuroquake. Because my understanding of Neuroquake, let's look at it together. Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range but outside of the safe inner circle will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 12 seconds of meditation. Afterward, the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. The disturbing neuroquake echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. So I know that before it had it operated slightly differently, and they had to nerf it because it was too powerful. And now I don't think it's very good, but I'm still glad we have one. Wait, why is our throne room not a throne room? What are you complaining about? Oh, maybe I just have to... Hold on. Excellent and good. I'm going to give Edie the excellent one. Flynn the good one. Let's see if... Okay, that gets rid of it. Okay, so it's just a matter of getting this room sorted. And then... We don't have a lot of rhinoceros leather. For the throne room, do we go for a thrumbo leather chair? I kind of feel like we do. That or hyperweave. Dang. Is that where the... Okay, that is where the player sits. Thrumbo? Did I say it weird, or... Alright, so it's just a vote for Gumbo. I'm going to get Randy's mining up a little bit. Oh, you made a typist? That's nice. Now we need this cotton a bit less. I'm going to do a full batch of hay, I think. And then we can start working on the carpeting for this next area, but we need a lot of cotton for that. This is like, yeah, this is on the absolute extreme of, like, I guess this break is about equivalent to this break, but yeah, indeed we are, Buffalo, indeed we are. I'll allow it. Oh my gosh, Randy is so fast now at mining these chunks. We're gonna be overwhelmed with chunks, which may mean that our wall starts getting completed over here. This is a lot of material that is required. Wow. Oh, okay, this is coming through, which means just so this doesn't get replanted as anything. So the advantages of double walling are when you have confused raiders. So like every once in a while you'll have like the large group of raiders are like pathing through to go through to your kill box or something like that, and like 4 or 5 raiders will just like splinter off and go punch something randomly. And if they decide to punch a wall and they punch a hole in a wall, that can really mess things up, but they'll never double punch through a wall. So like you might get like little, you know, like might get chopped out here or here, but it'll never break through. So anytime I'm doing walls, just to avoid like weird leaks getting formed in my defenses, I do double walls for outer walls. We did not get very much cloth out of that, I feel like. It's not that bad. But oh, and how much jade do we have now? The terrarium is expensive on the jade front. And then we, oops, didn't want to forbid that. Just wanted to, or I wanted to forbid it, not cancel it. I feel like I've been adding a lot of bare zones without deleting them for a while now. Okay, what are we looking at for slate blocks? We have 600. We could probably just build this section here. But since we are indeed due with a capital D that rhymes with destruction, I'm gonna be a little chilly on sending people out there to build, and also I want to get around to doing these relic quests. So looks like we will have enough jade to at least finish these walls. Bebor, why are you minor break risking? Oh, there is so much to do. Oh, but this has happened. This is great. Okay, so now that we have this, we're going to make this our lab space. Paste settings for that one, and then copy settings, paste settings for that one. Oh, did I build a copy of this? No, I did reinstall it. Yeah, I will. I plan to sterile tile it, but I'm just going to get things moved over because I want to get a second fabrication bench up and operational. Oh, speak of the devils. Well, don't they just look like a fun crew? Now I forget, is it the club wolves that potentially contain sleeping? This is a nasty crew. Let's see. I'm not seeing a sleeping in here. Who's that? That's Sora. There are definitely some that are overlapping. All right, we'll let them split out, but I'm seeing like 3 Doomsday launchers, which is like pretty uncool. All right, well, all hands on deck, I guess. Ooh, Kenta's really far out of position. Okay, they've spread out a little bit, so we'll give this another look for any sleepings. But I don't think... Not on this one. There is so much firepower in this group. I'm a little nervous. People, why are you so... Oh. Where is everyone? Edie really needs to like be here yesterday. Okay, so okay, so now we need to be really careful about Can I really not get a clean shot here? Come on. Okay, so now we're getting into the danger zone. Where are all the explosives, guys? Are you serious? What did they do? Give all of their cripples the, Why are they so far behind? Alright, well, we gotta be very careful here. Okay, so the hope is that that's going to bait some of the triple rocket launcher shots or some of the Doomsday rocket launcher shots. I'm actually going to move back a bit here. Okay. That went really, really well. Let's see. Do I want to... It's ironic that all of the Doomsday launchers were so near the back of the thing. I don't think we're going to be able to get any of them. But that won't stop Bibor from trying to murder a few. For happiness' sake. And then Rogers went down. Rogers is Chemical Fascination, Night Owl, Volatile. I mean, who's pretty happy right now? Mule? Capture Rogers. And then we also have Harry. Oh, Aesthetic and Kind isn't bad. They're interesting. I don't think we grab them, but also 5 hours, 6 hours. All right. Come on, Bibor. Okay. Oh, Bibor has no bionic legs. I need to fix that. Wait, why didn't... That's weird. All right, Bibor's not getting any more. Bibor just clearly killed Morgan the Marine by literally cutting their head off. Okay. Aggressive. Oh, and they were Pyromaniac and Nimble, but... Okay, did get the... Killed someone. It's just most of Bibor's happiness. Oh. Wait, there are more people out here. Wow. Oh, everybody's taken a really long time to bleed out, too. Let's have Ambas capture you. Okay, I picked you two because... And then also... It's the paste life for them. All right, and then the bears. Oh, I don't think I even put the bears on animal zones. That was a little sloppy. Okay, but that was not a bad raid. I'm expecting a double after the long break that we got. Morrison, don't go anywhere. Harry is good. You're good. You have 6 hours. You have, okay. Wow. Why did these all down so gently? Where is Ambas also? Oh, wait. Was this everybody we got? Oh, yeah. This is... Okay. Pepe is the one who needs to be stripped so we can get their marine armor. Okay, and steroid is taking care of the... Nope. I knew you were about to do that. There we go. When Pepe wakes up, they can take care of that. Why have we not finished this? But not bad. We got 4 captives from that. Maybe it's the better armor that they're wearing that's causing them to have low bleed out timers. So, of the people that were downed, though, Pepe clearly was wearing marine armor, but then this one just had lizard skin and plain leather. This one, no armor at all. This one, flak pants. Did one of these... Oh, shield belt. Oh, we need to strip this one, too. Good eye. I always forget to check for shield belts, but... Okay, now this is annoying, though. Because now we have animals streaming in. Why are we making that? Can we... Are our zones misconfigured? Hold on a second. This isn't the work zone. We're assigned to work. Oh, and we have Slate. So hold on a second. Flynn. Cleaning. Why can you... Oh, wait. Prioritize. Okay, it was the first option there. But the ones that have the corpses on them, for some reason, I can't seem to prioritize. It's like this one. Huh. Yeah, if there's a corpse under it, I don't seem to be able to force priority. Actually, let's not hunt that, because that's going to be a lot of bullets flying around. All right, that animal was no longer no longer a problem. But once we get this closed up, then we won't have to worry about the hay grass showing up. Pepe, how are you already having a crisis of belief? Too smart fast walker? Depressive body modder? Harry's the only interesting one, and Harry is really bad in the combat department, so I don't think we're going for that. Oh my gosh, Elliot. So if an animal or person paths through a gap like that, it will stop them from working on that particular one. Ambas is the next treatment. Once this gets done, we will, I think Elliot can go in. Randy has gone off the reservation. I think that's enough of that. We'll get some marble, though. Okay, Rogers is just going to punch his neighbors, I'm guessing. Oh, poor Pepe. Oh, poor Pepe. Hey, Rogers, what's your deal? Why aren't you just punching your cellmates? All right. Good job, Edie, wandering in. Yeah, go punch one of these two. How is Rogers up so quickly? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Rogers is going to be an annoying one, for sure. Didn't we just have... I thought this hay grass was, like, fully formed. And now it seems to be gone. All right, how are we doing over here on this door? 85, 83? All right. Thank you, Umbas. All right, I think it's Bear Warden time. Bear Grills, but Bear Warden instead. I feel like if this guy dies, I don't really care. All right. Get rid of all that. Unforbid that. Is no one going to go save these people? We seem to be neglecting our prisoners quite badly. I would not be surprised to see some... Oh, and I didn't switch them over to be... I didn't switch them all over to be paste. I got most of them. I was thinking about it for a second there. Oh, where's Pepe? Where's Pepe? There we go. Young, can you just, like, capture Rogers? Thank you. I do need to keep some... Oh, wait, what is... This is set to preferred. This should be set to important. I want to keep a stockpile of cloth in there. Okay, so if we don't get our second follow-up event, I will we'll do the tribal village bit chalice quest. And I guess just while we're hanging out over here, I'm gonna map this out as well. Now the reason that I do I like to do a 2-wide gap here is partly just for the airlock system type of thing, but also it means that I can put a sleeping spot here if I have to rescue someone. It's less important now. It used to be very important because you needed a sleeping spot. Only in the most recent update to RimWorld did they add the ability to tend to someone who is in a location. So you'd have to put down a sleeping spot and then tend to them there. And so you could create a little room here that had enough space for a sleeping spot to do a quick capture. It is, however, also useful if I decide I want to get rid of someone. I can just put them in here, leave the door open, and they will wander out. Like, I might do that with Rogers because Volatile is very annoying and it's going to cause them to be a painful prisoner to keep. How much jade are we sitting on? 140. I don't think that's enough to build this wall, but we'll try. That's 10, 20, 30. No. Yeah, 40. I think we actually have enough. Might not have enough for the door, but we'll try and get that closed in. The good news is these deep drills mean that Randy will always have work to do. We just have to be a little cautious of... I had another great name that popped up not too long ago, but yes, I agree. Yep. Harry. Also, how do you go from Malvina Nunez to Harry? That's an origin story I'm a little curious about, this, how that came about. Let's see. So, for Outlanders, I mean, that's really the only explanation I can think of, Buffalo. We're sitting on 71. If we get this enclosed, that would be really nice. Oh, looks like we do. Ooh, what did, ah. A gift from above. 43, smoke leaf joints. Praise be to Snoop Dogg, for he is generous. All right, so we're gonna do. So here's where things get tough. We have 1,400 cloth to use. So I want to. That's not enough for everything that I want to do. So I had the idea of having this kind of loop around like that, and then in the center area, I'm going to do another fine slate tile to here. And then, well, actually, I'm going to do fine burgundy carpeting here. I'm going to do this here, here, and here. I have a vision, I swear. Let's see, and then I'm not so sure. We'll do something like that. And then we'll go white with the remaining bits. But I don't know how many that is. I just know that it is more than we have. And they immediately I was about to go forbid this, but I was too slow. We'll forbid that 75 cloth so it doesn't get used up. The rest of the cloth can get allocated and then we'll unforbid it. But this is going to be another big project. Now, the meditation throne, I really want Flynn to do the finishing work on it in hopes that we get a good one. In fact, I'm going to forbid it. And then, Edie, where are you located? Let's try a word of inspiration on Flynn. See if we can get a lucky inspired creativity to finish the throne. Shoot frenzy. You hate to see it. Well, she'll finish it off anyways. Big money, no whammies. Awful throne. It's good. Just good. That will be Elliot's throne. Salas has gone berserk and decided to punch Pepe and was immediately outmatched. There's our second event. That's a lot of elephants. Okay. Let's hunker down inside. Wow, we haven't had... I think I've done a really good job curbing our... Oh, people in Morrison now have more bonded animals. So let's see. Everybody to inside. Stat. And this is the second event of a pair. So we're just going to have to deal with this on our own. Those are some angry elephants. When everyone wakes up tomorrow, we will we'll go for it. That's so much meat. That's more meat than we have storage room for by a long shot. Also, I can't help but notice that the game has slowed to a crawl in light of the monstrous quantity of what? Oh. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Let us talk for a moment about wait, what even caused? Story's pretty happy. Let's Oh. So we cleverly included this in our inside zone. So I can do this. Yeah, Pepe punched their leg off. And destroyed their lung, maybe? Or maybe we destroyed their lung? Yeah, Pepe shattered Salus's right leg into fragments. Not today, Salus. I don't think so. They have a circadian half cycler, which is an interesting royalty item that causes you never to have to sleep at a cost of 15 consciousness. Okay, medical emergency is good. And then we're going to have to deal with this. Which shouldn't be too bad. Once everybody wakes up, it should be fine. I think I'm going to keep a few... I'm going to keep a few bears nearby in an urgent zone, like this. But I'm not going to... I'm going to try and do the melee block entirely with Bibor and Ambas. I think it'll be fine. So yeah, so once everybody gets up, eats breakfast, it's elephant time. But yeah, having this closed in and having this connection is really nice. And we'll eventually have the same with our future barn. Now, Young, I feel like I need to... Green, why are you sleeping for so long? Come on, people. Get a move on. I'm expecting a trader to pop up any second and get absolutely mauled by elephants. Just waiting on Mule, but the minigun is quite useful, so... Alright. Mule. Consume a lavish meal so you're happy. Alright, and then I'm going to put a handful of animals on urgent so that we have them ready to go. Alright, let's get the full complement of folks in place. The bears are just in case we have to stem any disasters happening. And here comes the fun. Okay. I don't mind if they kind of slowly trickle in. I don't have anything to prove here. They're much more reliable. So bears have a tendency to, when they are in undrafted form, flee. So if you zone them into an area, they can get scared and flee. So this I have found to be more safe. All right, we gotta poke the elephant bear a little bit here. Okay, now they're coming. So I do the vertigo pulse at the beginning to kind of slow them down. Now the problem is... There we go. I've had issues where I've blinded my melee pawns, so I don't want to do that anymore. Because what happens is you target an elephant, it runs in, and then the circle of influence becomes something like this. To make the melee pawns effective, so I've given my melee pawns, at least this one I've given an armor skin gland, which makes them more durable, and then I have them in cataphract armor, which is kind of like the top tier armor. But you'd be surprised, and so I explained this earlier, but the melee block, the beauty of the melee block, right, is ideally you have 3 meleeers here, and nothing can pass this until all 3 of them are downed. So as long as one of them stands, this is impassable. The shields are only for ranged. So they have shield belts, but shield belts only protect against ranged projectiles. So not a game changer for this particular encounter, but there's not really a better item than that. So okay. Wow, this is a lot of elephants. How many elephants were we working with here? Oh, it didn't say how many it was? This was a lot of elephants, though. Oh, Amboss did lose a finger. I'm gonna swap Amboss and Bibor. I'm going to have Steroid tend to Amboss. I'd like to do it with medicine, but you can't do that. And I'm going to bring in the next crew with white here. The final, hopefully, contingent of elephants. Okay, you're not going to get a second shot off. We are downing these elephants pretty solidly before they make it to our meleeers. Okay, only 3 more to go. Amboss is no longer bleeding out, which is good enough. All right, last three trunk monsters incoming. Whoops. Cut that one a little closer than I probably should have. Okay, this is just... Come on, solo it, White. Nope. There we go. All right, all done. And now, we haven't done this before, but we just tried to put inspiration on Flynn. So I'm actually going to bond Georgette, the Persona Monosword, with Edie. And then I'm going to finish off some of these elephants to get Edie kills. So I'll show you the way that that works. But as a reminder, Georgette is kill focused. So every time Edie gets a kill, it will result in psi focus. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, and the bears can go back to being bears. Except for the baby bears. Don't make them bears. There we go. Remove the urgent zone. So Edie gets a kill there, and Wait, why is her psi focus not going up? Oh, maybe she hasn't actually killed one yet. Elephants are so tanky. That had to be a kill. Yep. So you saw her psi focus go up there. So I can just send her into the fray here. And every time she kills an elephant, her psi focus will go up. It looks like we have a lot of Oh yes, you absolutely can. They are by far the best caravan animal. Caravan animal. These ones, though, it's quite expensive to get rid of scaria, which is the disease that makes them man-hunting and also makes them rot. So I won't be doing that. Are you full psi focus? Almost. But this is such a great way to farm. Okay, and then who else? I guess Steroid, actually. I'm going to have Steroid come over, dispense another inspiration on Steroid just to see if we can get one. And then have Edie melee this last one. Inspired surgery. Not what we wanted. Oh, and are all the elephants dead now? Yeah, I waited too long. Well, the thing is, Edie can do this with anything. So let's do we have like a rat around? Oh, we have this. She can melee this turkey to get psi focus now. We're gonna have an absolute mountain of tusks. Okay, Edie. So that's good showing off there. That was beautiful. You took a turkey beak to the torso. Young? Wait, need material. There's like a million dead elephants here. I'm a little confused as to why this is blocked right now. Oh, it's because of zoning. When in doubt, it's always zoning. Let's see. Steroid is on Cook. Young is on Cook. Amboss is on Cook. There we go. Now, he's going to totally do the turkey, which is not the one that we need. Don't hold that open, and then I need someone. The bears will probably close this pretty soon. Yeah, we're going to have quite a few tusks. So this is just to close the door. There we go. Story can go on their merry way, and now our defenses are once again handled. So let's see. I think Amboss proposed a lifelong commitment to Bibor. Bibor rejected them. No! They broke up. Why, you two? Aw. I was very excited about that relationship. For a couple of reasons. There was actually some potential benefit there in the sense that another bonus of the ascetic perk on Amboss is that he does not care about the attractiveness of people. And so that was something that we could have potentially used to our advantage as well. Let's see. So we have a lot of meat that needs allocating. But we're definitely in a window where we should do a bit chalice quest. Oh yeah, 8 without a table is the greatest of all. But oh, that was going to be such a good pairing. Bibor and Ambas was going to be the best. We haven't gotten Word of Love, or I probably would have given that a coaxing in the right direction. But alas, was not meant to be. When Ambas heals up, I'm gonna toss him in the goop. But yeah, now we have a tough decision, because I was planning on giving Bibor a armor skin gland. The advantage of that is it makes Bibor very, very durable, but very, very ugly. Into the Biosculpt pod you go. I think just to... Alright, we need all that stuff to get done, but I'm also, for the time being, going to zone the bears into here, just so we get as much of the meat delivered as possible. It's going to make a mess that we're going to have to clean up, but... It's a lot of elephant leather. All right, and that's good enough. So now we've created a lot of filth, but there's really nowhere else for us to put this. I guess technically, hold on. We can just put some elephant meat down here. Why not? This is at negative 40 right now. That's probably a little excessive. Oh, I'm making it worse. All right, waste not, want not. It's going to be my official stance. Where are these bears going right now? Oh. Oh, they really... I guess they'll get better over time, maybe? I hope. So 21 elephants ended up rotting. And I guess we can start working on... We can start working on this if we want to. This will be this module here. I'm going to shift over to here to be next to this. Why are there two? How odd. I wonder who Ambas is gonna... Who likes Ambas? Wow. Edie and Young are very fond of each other. Wow. White and Edie also very fond of each other. That would be another good pairing. Ooh, random grizzly bear. Yeah, the cooking area is dirty. I see what you're saying. Great. Well, Edie's going to be barfing. Anybody interesting here? Industrious, steadfast, jealous. Depressive brawler nudist. That's a nope. Also, yeah, brawler has a ranged weapon. Now that's a break risk right there, if ever I've seen one. But all right, let's work on this worship device. Let's I'm gonna hop into a new recording for YouTube. All right, it's time to get another segment of towards the Vanta Bit Chalice. The worshipped device. Let's the worshipful village is within our sunblocker, so that's good news. Last time we brought a pretty big compliment. I guess we're leaving Edie behind this time. Who has far skip right now? Flynn has far skip. So if we need to skip back, we have that opportunity. So let's see. Let's see what we're working with here. If we bring Kenta Green, Randy, White, Flynn, Bebor, doesn't quite fit. That's the 6 I wanted to take, though. So we'll do it in 2, I think. So Mule White Flynn, Green Kenta. That'll be 1. And then the second one, who am I missing? I guess I'll do Bebor Randy. Do I have a Berserk Pulse on this crew? That's the only thing I don't know. All right, well, we'll go with this regardless. Okay. Not ready for launch. Someone's still running in? Come on, Flynn. You're holding up, everybody. Okay. Ready for launch, ready for launch. So... Where's our best cover gonna be? I think it's probably like... I think we pull them over here and then try and get them in the water. I think that's probably best. Okay, we have more people loaded into pods, so let's not... Okay, so I think we get amongst these trees. And then we're going to have White come out this way. Does everyone have an actual tree that they are behind? Yeah, it looks like it. Bebor goes out into the water a little bit. Well, 1 down. Yes, White's got some good shoots. Let's get White behind cover, though. Oh, Randy took a hit. Randy's tanking a few, for sure. Oh, Flynn's, or Beebor's shield is down. We need to move Beebor out of the way now. Randy's taking a lot of hits. They're outranging us right now. That's interesting. Let's grab this person and we'll let Beebor do some work. Wow, they're fighting to the bitter end. I feel like last time they fled. We don't quite have the range on Skip right now. Still. Is it only this one last person? All right. Let's get up here, see if there's anything else we want to take with us. Oh. If not for the slow learner, super immune hard worker is interesting. Okay, who's our researcher? It's green. Let's get green patched up. Okay, we can now leave. I don't think we want to bring anything else with us. So, reform caravan, head home, accept. We'll carry Tanba, why not? This is all garbage. No, not gonna take the steel plate. We'll take all their pemmican. Tanba's a medical emergency, that's fine. And now we're going to skip home. Welcome home, everybody. Not bad. So that, I think, puts us at 4 out of 5. The spaceship hack will be the last one that we need to do. Oh, my face has disappeared. Is that for the reason that I think it is? Yep, it is. My camera ran out of batteries because I did not charge it up. Yes, we still need to figure that out. But hold on a second. Let me get my my camera back up and operational. Here we go. That's not it. Huh. All right, we may just go faceless for a bit then, because that doesn't seem to be working. That's fine. My face is not that important. So, one question for you though, Fletch. I will Do I have an easy way to turn that off completely? Yeah, just get rid of that. One question for you, Fletch, is the final quest is going to be done on our map. So I know you wanted the sacrifice to be performed at the location of the final quest, but that's here now. So we'll have to have a discussion about that. All right. Oh my gosh. Solar flares are the worst. Oh, actually, no, you're right. Actually, I don't know what happens after I assume after we get the last, segment of it, then there'll be one more quest after that. Yeah, I think it might be. So speaking of, so you want a blood sacrifice of someone from the colony. Okay, everyone is just getting food poisoning. The place isn't even that dirty. I don't understand. I guess it was at some point in the past. But things are bad. Let's see. I can sell that. We don't need 150 surplus smoke leaf joints. We have a slow supply of them coming in. All the flake can go. The surplus yayo can go. Oh, wow. Ooh, word of love. I'll grab those for sure. Animals is not that useful. The crafting ones. This is an awesome train. This is an awesome one. We have 18 tusks. Boom. Nice. Ooh, they got some gold too. All right, how much are we sitting on insect jelly-wise? All right, almost enough. And then I think we just... Do we have some older non-bonded? Nanook is not bonded. Nanook is a 20-year-old... 20-year-old polar bear. That's a little insane. I don't need to go crazy on selling polar bears. We're not producing them nearly as fast as we used to. In fact, I'll get rid of that one, get rid of that one. We're still picking up 1,800 silver. Oh yeah, and this reminds me of another problem that we need to sort out. Our bears oh, my brain just skipped a beat. I completely blanked on what we needed to do there. Oh yeah, we can sell a bunch of elephant leather too. Oh yeah, our deliveries aren't landing here anymore, and that's a problem. So because they're landing here, I need to find the... Oh, I think I put it in the home zone. Yeah, I did. The orbital trade beacon and reinstall it. What that does is that makes the oldest orbital trade beacon on the map this one again. Hopefully. All right, so Morrison is all queued up. How old is Elliot now? 55. We still want to go a little lower. But how old is Flynn? 54. All right, it's time for us to start alternating between Elliot and Flynn. To get their ages under control. Why is our power dipping, I wonder? Oh. You ask a silly question, and sometimes you get a silly answer. Yeah, we also need a better way to get out here. That is a very awkward run for Kenta. Granted, that was a silly way of doing it, but how much are we sitting on for blocks now? Jeez, we're still not a lot. But at least we got our power situation back up. You guys throwing insults at each other? Kenta hurled invective about Young's family background. All right, Randy, I love what you're getting up to, but let's have you do some other mining. One thing that I want to do is this right here. I'm just gonna carve this out as much as I can. Because we're going to keep this as like the dividing line, I'm pretty sure. So getting rid of some of this is useful. And is better than having Randy continue to deep drill when there's so many chunks that we just haven't even gotten going. I'm going to wait for... Who's food poisoned right now? Green is, and someone else was. Hold on, okay. You can use comma and period. Ah, steroid is. Got it. Oh yeah, steroid is currently vomiting. How nice. Oh, yeah, Rogers is a problem. Rogers, don't you remember what happened the last time? Oh, Rogers just really went after Harry there. How did that work? It looked like Rogers got downed while Tonbo was, oh. No, not lavish meals. Allies needing help. Yeah, we're not doing that. Why there's a plan here for a 6 spot, I do not know. Rescue rubber. 42-year-old escaped convict. I don't think we're going to go get rubber. Because I don't think we get more info on rubber either. But escaped convict doesn't seem like a great... I'm going to unrestrict Bibor. Because Bibor doesn't mind. Oops. Oh yeah, you are. Bibor is in fact just returning, so we can do this. The bears will then collect any of the goodies. Oh. Green's already maxed on focus, or on psi level, so that means we get to decide on a next person to get psi levels. How does Kenta sound? I think we'll do that. Viva la Kenta. Also, this is just horrifying. The amount of vomit currently in the base because Ambas is in the goop is out of control. All right, Kenta, did you start off strong or bad? Pain block? I'll take it. Is there a reason no one is even attending to these people? I don't understand why we're not even rescuing them. Who's on wardening right now? Edie, Young. Are our zones a little wonky? No? Yeah, cook and work. Both should be compatible. Oh, there we go. But yeah, they're definitely worse psi perks to get. I just really, more than anything, I want this place to be cleaned up because it is getting absolutely horrifying. Kenta, you're on cleaning, and you are on it with a fiery passion until things get a little less gross. Because Steroid needed a really good job vomiting everywhere. Smoke Pop. Edie, do you have Smoke Pop? Let's get you Smoke Pop. You already know Vertigo Pulse. I like everyone to have Vertigo Pulse. Get that on you. I don't know what I'm going to do with Neuroquake, but... But yeah, Smoke Pop is really useful for clearing out turrets, for sure. Young, is it because you're still... We need to get Young to not be our Cyber Shepherd. It's official. I'm gonna put Elliot into that. Amboss comes out in 9 hours. So from now on, when Elliot gets out, we're gonna put Flynn in until they're both like 45. Oh, this is like full. Let's move Devil Strand down here. We also have a pretty gnarly surplus of rice. They don't have a great place to put. We need a lot more stuff. For sure. And the hay still hasn't grown either, which is... I feel like hay is fast growing, but this is just like... Oh yeah, and then... Let's get... Alright, Amboss is out. Harry's gone berserk this time. Oh, Steroid, get out of there. Punch someone else, please. There's plenty of people in your cell to punch. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, there we go. Slowest motion fight in the history of the world. Alright. Morrison has 2.2 days. Getting a little ahead of it's never too bad. Actually, how? Yeah, the fungal fields don't immediately need tending, so... I didn't even know Amboss was unhappy. What? That seems like it was very unlikely. Now, Beebor needs bionic legs. Let's give Beebor a bionic leg. What about being ascetic and tough? It says to you, well, maybe I'll just have a really embarrassing mental break. Due to a food binge when things aren't even that bad. All right, Pepe's crisis of lifing a bit more. So I'm trying to do this in a way that does not open up my walls anymore. Ooh, there's a party. Shame Amboss won't be hanging out. Oh, Amboss, you might actually go to the party? Also, it's so strange. Amboss just got out of the age reversal. Ah, but so the party is happening during meditation time. Priorities, people. Wow, people are really not happy in here. I'd gladly just sell them into the Royal Tribute Collector. If they'd have me. Where's White right, or excuse me, where's Steroid right now? White, Steroid, Mule. Oh, it's Morrison. I was like, yeah, the one that we have in the goop. Ah, so we're supposed to do this with Sterile Tile. We definitely have the material to do that. I didn't even look at how much that was going to cost. Doesn't really matter. I think we're fine. Almost 1,000 silver. That's a-okay. So let's say I want this to be part of my home zone now. So if nothing else, it gets cleaned. Nope, this is apparently not part of the work zone. Now, we're still not doing great on slate blocks. I think I will probably... I'm not going to bother putting the doors on these right now. But I will start to build little bits of walls. They'll probably just get poked through by breachers, but... Did I put this in the work zone? Oh yeah, I did. Is there a reason no one is... Oh yeah. That's why nobody's getting tended to. Yep. That's probably my B. Sorry, prisoners. That explained why they were kind of unhappy. Actually, I don't want to. I don't want to leave those. Bebor, talk to me. What's wrong? You're recreating right now. Actually, let's take a closer look at that. Let's see. Solitary relaxation, 95% bored. Yeah, not getting a lot else. Young's doing work, though, here. Oh, and we're going to pick up a decent amount of cloth was hidden in this floor. I don't think that even clicked with me. Oh, this is an awkward place for them to congregate. Let's hope that's not a permanent thing. Oh. Oh, that's a scary center point. Okay, it looks like, yeah, we're okay. Oh, shoot. Please get there, Kenta. Oh, we may have a problem. We do have a problem. Okay, so this is bad. We're gonna need to melee block on two fronts here. I wasn't fast enough on getting this closed in. Come on, Bebor, get up here. So Kenta's gonna take some hits here. There's no way around it. Okay. Now Kenta can run. Wait, how are they getting past Bebor? This is not... Alright, this may get very bad. Like, this may be it, yeah, we may be very, very screwed here. Uh-oh, how do I handle this? That may be our only option here. But this is going to be bad for sure. Yeah, this is not going to be good. Where are my urgent 2 bears? Like, where are they located? Oh, no, that's not... Oh, hold on a second. Through some absolute miracle, this has backed up. Oh my gosh. Okay. As long as Amboss doesn't die, we actually are in good shape. So Bear Army can return. Okay, Edie, you absolutely just shot Amboss. I know I saw it. I take only partial responsibility. Whew. Yeah, that door not getting closed because I wasn't paying attention was almost the worst. Where's Mule? Alright, Flynn, were you the first one that I put here? Okay, who's low mood right now? Kenta took a huge hit for the team, so I'm gonna let Kenta go. Get Mule in here to start laying down some big fire. Holy cow. Yeah, also the infestation spawned a little further forward, so that combo was a bit nasty. Alright, we have stabilized. So I'm going to let Amboss take a break here. Are you saying this isn't a good way to deal with infestations? I feel like this is... So yes, it definitely takes a long time. I've done some experimenting. I think I talked about it a few streams ago. I actually took this room, and first I just added turrets all the way around the perimeter with a switch up here. So the idea was I would clear out all of the bugs and then flip the switch, and the turrets would take care of all the hives. That worked very poorly because turrets now have barrel durability, which they didn't have back in the day. So that was a bit of a failed experiment, and I haven't really come up with a better experiment. So, hey, sleeping, how's it going? So yeah, so because of barrel durability, there just isn't enough bullets to kill all of the hives. So it's going well. We just had a very touchy moment where some bugs got into our base, but we through a stroke of luck and a little bit of fast fingers, I think we managed to stave off disaster. And now we're just doing normal infestation culling at the moment. But yeah, so one answer for bugs generally. Infestations are like the worst. So these hives spawn, and the hives spawn bugs, but along with the hives comes a huge number of mega spiders, spellipedes, and mega scarabs. So they are very nasty to deal with and can really swarm you and overrun you if you aren't careful. So we create a melee block to kind of protect it, but I didn't get this door closed fast enough. And as the hero of the colony, Kenta had to stand here and get chewed up by insects until we could get the bear army in place to protect things. Who needs a meditation spot? Oh, I guess that can be there, and that can be there. There we go. Oh, Bibor is really, really unhappy. I just realized. Needs food. Take some yayo and call me in the morning. I'm gonna let her go, and Edie is tough. So it's not ideal to have Edie melee block, but I'll probably just use some burdens to make sure that Edie doesn't take any melee hits while Bibor goes and takes care of herself. When Mule gets those, like, laser-focused, like, bullet streams, that's just so satisfying. How are we doing here? 5 more of the big boys. Okay, Bibor, you didn't take much for damage for how pissed off you were. Oh, your mood is capped all the way up there. Let's get you back down here. And then Edie's good, Flynn's good, Randy's decent. Looks like everybody's good. We just have to be... Oh, what are we working with here? All right, still a few more coming in. Okay, trade caravan's leaving. That's fine. Sorry, I kept getting interrupted though. But the automated way to deal with infestations is fire. You can set up, like, I could set up a burn trap, like maybe here, that I could ignite, close all the doors, and it would superheat this area and kill all of the hives and all of the insects in a totally hands-off way. The issue, and it's a big issue from my perspective, is it destroys all of the insect jelly, and it would burn all of our mushroom crops. So that pairing really kind of ruins things. Now, it seems that they've lost aggro, so we're gonna try and taunt them into attacking again. And I think that's all. Okay, and I think everybody in here is still in somewhat high. Actually, everybody needs food, I think, except for Bibor. So let's do that. Let's get... Oh, geez, we don't have a lot of people available to do this work. So we'll have Bibor start doing it. Everyone can go get some food and then join in. Oh, yes. I don't know if I would say best course of action, but definitely, arguably, a positive way to deal with them. We're going to let everybody get some food, and then we'll come down here and force, but Bebor already took a break. Camera ran out of batteries, so I'm just letting it charge, and for some reason the backup webcam is not working. I have to go look into that, but... New lovers? Wait, 2 of our prisoners? Wait, hold on. What is the message for... Pepe courted Salas by boasting about his own way of speaking. Salas responded well and is now Pepe's lover. I have never in all of my time in RimWorld seen that happen. Okay, I'm gonna have those go, and then who's happy? Flynn, are your needs met now? Yeah, Flynn. Mule? You're pretty good. You're probably out meditating though, aren't you? Yeah. All right, let's get Flynn down here. Flynn and Edie. So the problem with these hives is that they will eventually spawn more bugs. So we need to deal with them before they do that. And Bebor is doing a great job. Okay, is that all the hives, I think? Looks like it. Deconstruct, deconstruct, Flynn. Alright, let's return to normal work zones. Steroid, Young, Ambas are on cooking. Deconstruct the glow pods so they don't ruin our fungus crop. Unforbid the jelly. That was harrowing. I am unsure if it is appreciated how disastrous that could have been, but we were right there on the verge of absolute catastrophe. If the bugs had broken through here or into here to where they could like get a surround on us, that would have been that might very well have been GG. All right, Bear Army will get dispatched, but everybody can go sleep or take care of recreation or whatever it is they need to do. That is certainly an argument for not keeping the slate door held open, but I can't not. It slows everybody down so much. Do I want to do plasteel here? I don't know. I'm thinking about making this whole wall around the insect space plasteel. I think for now I won't do that here, though. Okay, so oh shoot, I forgot to rezone the bears, so they're putting the insect jelly in a weird place. I don't want it over here. I want it all over here. That's a really cool idea, sleeping. Someone did make a mod. It's very early days and a little and not great, but that does create a 3D version of your world. Which is pretty cool as well. So you can like go into a 3D view and see what your world looks like. At least in that, it's decent. But the idea of walking around in it is really a cool one that I had not thought of before. Oh, and now Flynn. I need Flynn working. We have a lot of construction to do. I don't really want to put Flynn not in there. Is there a reason Flynn is not working on this? I guess there's just too much other construction to do. Wow, you get 17 cloth back for every one of these carpet hex tiles. I really had no idea how much. I spent a huge amount of cloth on this room. Oh yeah, and now we can deconstruct that. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you. That is a really cool idea. I think I'm gonna let Elliot do one more round in the age reversal. Okay, now our freezer is so this is always the problem, is when we get into this situation where this is not a stockpile, but there's nowhere else for that to go. We can go for a walk later. Let's I wanted to see if we get... Okay, we did get one of the doors closed. So we can let Young go now. No, so the animal setup that we have right now is this. So we can get rid of those. So the problem that we ran into... So animals, if we bring up a random polar bear here. So animals have a filth rating, which is the rate at which the creature produces filth, right? So if we had these animals free roam around our base, there would be animal filth everywhere, and it would be totally unmanageable. So what I did was I created a straw ring around the perimeter of my base that is where they spend most of their time, and then there are specific other areas that I've designated where they can go. Right, down here is okay, in here is okay. And I've tried to, as much as possible, cover those with straw flooring, which is a filth reducing floor. Oh. But yeah, so I've been a little careful in the way that I have designed the zones around my base. Specifically because if you just kind of let them free roam, you're going to end up drowning in bear poop. Basically. This room is coming along nicely, though. We still have quite a bit of carpeting that needs to get done. I think maybe I just... For now, I'm gonna put that on hold. I want to see if some of this other building work can get taken care of. I'm not sure what Flynn is getting up to, and I'm not sure... Yeah, we just have no... the problem is we have nowhere for all these insect corpses to go. Sell us because of a hideous environment. I mean, that is fair. Your environment is hideous. Alright. It would be amazing if the Royal Tribute Collector would come any day now. Bueller. Is this not part of our home zone? Because it is... No, it is part of our home zone. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh my gosh. Alright, forbid that until, yep, Pepe gets downed. It's a shame you can't request the Royal Tribute Collector, because this would be an opportune moment. Honestly, if they had a prison break, I might just let them go. That might be the smartest play. Haygrass is almost done, then we can do our move. And we're just making as much kibble as we can with the idea being that it uses up some insect meat. I guess we should probably also load as much insect. Yeah, we have 2,000 insect meat. Let's get it all loaded in there. So that maybe, how long are these? Spoils in 5 hours. Okay, it may be maybe a mood issue. We may not be able to do anything with it. Because I don't think we're gonna get to that. Oh wow, this did get done. So annoying. The weekly Mondays vacuuming is just like, why? Why has my building decided to do this to me? Say, Lovey, what are you gonna do? But yeah, these are all going, so we tried our best. We'll cancel the load. These are all gonna go bad. We're not gonna be able to do anything with them. Oh, that's good, Fletch. I'm glad to hear it. It definitely, it comes through a little on my monitoring. It's not too terribly bad, but it is, it's just ill-timed, if nothing else. I just realized this location for this might be bad, because raids coming this way that target stuff here will probably get in the way, but well, we'll learn the hard way then. Hold that. Oh, that door's supposed to be held open. Oh, that's weird. Why are the bears not zoned through there? Why is this not getting hauled? That's one thing I don't know. Also, Sleeping, to your earlier question, there's one other facet, which is that there's two different ways that animals get handled. There are trained animals and untrained animals, and untrained animals get, you need pen markers, and you need to rope them into the appropriate locations. Oh, it does look like we got hay coming in. Which could mean that, are we running out of power? Oh yeah, no, that was just connected to, put a power conduit there. I'm gonna replace this wall with marble as well. Why is it still not gotten deconstructed? All right, things are seeming to start happening. So let's see, where do I want to put this? I think I'll put it... Let's reinstall the art station like that. We got an assault work quest here. 8 soldiers. Nope, don't think that's gonna happen. I think next time we have a moment, we're gonna do the spacecraft hack. All right, we did get that done. And then how much cloth do we have sitting idle? 300? And each one of these is 35. Let's do that much. Oh, why is our elephant meat rotting away in storage? Excuse me? Oh. Well, that needs to be on the home zone. You live and you learn on that one. I guess better that we find that out now than our, we have a corpse in here in deep storage and find out the hard way that it had rotted. Yeah, that was only a little bit of elephant meat though, luckily. That was just the surplus that I didn't have any place else to put that would have rotted anyways. Most of the elephant meat is over here. Yeah, there's like 2,000 there, and then I think almost all of this is probably elephant meat. Nope. It's about half and half elephant and rhinoceros meat. That is one of the things that I'm very much enjoying in this playthrough, but that is not not something that I should grow too accustomed to. In harder difficulties, which my next playthrough is definitely going to be on harder difficulty, the rate of rotting from scaria, the man-hunting disease, is radically higher. So it will that will be less forgiving. Manhunter packs will be more just a bad thing. All right, I think we're ready to do that. And then we're going to create more. Now, I mentioned earlier that the reason that I'm doing this is because I'm pretty sure that it's going to make it easier for us to individually click on the bears. Which is something that historically we had a hard time with. Like, you know, I would get into a situation where I couldn't see the bears. I couldn't see individual bears because they would be in all types of different orientations, and I think this is going to give us enough space to visually be able to tell which bears are particularly bloodied. There we go, and then we should add some dark lights as well. I was gonna say, did I make this symmetrical? Probably not. I'm not going to count, but that looks decent. Oh, and then I guess we also need to reinstall the pen markers. I probably should have made these, one, out of something more durable, and two, out of I should have made them out of better material, so that and also non-flammable material. Those were the two things that I was thinking. Gosh, this carpet is just a massive time sink. But let's see. I want... All right, I want all our horses. Oh, wait. I don't know which one is which, actually. I guess we'll just do this. I don't want polar bears in this section. I want to make sure this is all horses. Oh, so actually I could temporarily do bears like that. I'm going to do that because I need to deliver fungus. We're going to need to set up fungus zones. Here and here. And then I think I'm just going to do stockpile zone here and here for meds. And we have these, which I'm also going to move over, and ideally I want to have them on this wall. So actually I think, oh, how many bonded animals do we actually have? That's a scary question to ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And each row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So for bonded animals, I think we'll go with this many. And I'm going to give them real beds so I can kind of keep track of them visually. Uh-oh, now I've forgotten this one. Skip that one. So I think that's where... Don't let it ever be said I don't care deeply for my bonded polar bears, mainly because my colony will go berserk if I let them die. So much of our positive mood is because of the polar bears. There we go. All right. But yeah, this whole area is going to turn into more storage, is the idea. We have a lot of double strand. We could make some more beds too. All right, looks like all the cloth has been used. Should probably request more traders. Let's get... I think we're going to go 2 bulks this time. And an Imperial. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're already ready for Kenta's level 2. We are going gangbusters on this. I don't know what the level 2 ability that I want is. I could look at Edie really quickly. Is Smoke Pop level 2? Because I like Smoke Pop. No, Smoke Pop is level 4. Blinding Pulse is good. Water Skip is level 2. Okay, so I like Blinding Pulse and Water Skip. Word of Joy I'm not particularly fond of. Oh yeah, we can do Elliot's coronation ceremony, finally. I was gonna say these need to get moved sooner rather than later. Oh, outside of cook. That explains why work is not getting done here. Kenta, get something awesome, please. Neural heat dump. That's not necessarily what we're looking for. But you can see how much better this is from a readability perspective. I can click on each individual bear quite effectively. All right. Oh, so Bibor is already bummed due to the proposal rejection. So we'll probably have Bibor wear a tinfoil hat. Oh, Bibor just went to sleep. Well, they'll be fine when Bibor wakes up. Wear the tinfoil hat. Okay, this has all gotten taken care of. That's gotten taken care of. So yeah, I think for the time being, maybe I just patch these walls with plasteel walls. Oh, I didn't make the animal zone include here as well. That makes sense.
Although for now, I don't want bears sleeping in this space. But that's why all of these bears are still sleeping where they're sleeping. Okay, now you gotta watch people. Elliot's in there. Edie and Flynn are both generally pretty happy customers. So I think they're gonna ride out this quite nicely. Yeah, let's take a look at the timeline. We just had the infestation. We're in a longer gap, so we could probably do it. I don't want to do it during the high psychic drone, though. I think that would be a mistake, because the hacking takes a long time, and so I want to... Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, this is perfect. No one go berserk, please. Now, Elliot... You've already got your freeholder title, which means Amboss gets to do the trade. Okay, I'm sending Amboss out to intercept them as quickly as possible, because if anything goes broken here, I don't want that. I want to get all of these folks out. So that's 15. We need 31. How much would it cost to go to 31? It's a lot of gold. That would leave us with 800 gold. We can get more gold. Which means we need to make another throne for Amboss. Is that all our beds? Yeah. All right. Let's make another round. And let's get these appropriately allocated. Lolita, Nanook, Homer, Felix, Corona, that's an unfortunate name, Izel, Isolda, Bodacious, and Intellectus. So far, that's it. And yeah, and all of our prisoners are gone, which is like, can't complain about that. Okay, nice. So this is done now, so we can do that. Wait, Amboss, why are you about to break? Oh my gosh. Wait, Elliot came out and is on the verge of losing it. Alright. Elliot, put on the tinfoil hat because you're circling the drain. Young, take some of that. This one's hitting a little hard, actually. Holy cow. That, I blinked and I turned around and everyone's a little bummed out at the moment. Now, Elliot's room is already prepped. Amboss doesn't need a special room for being a royal. Oh no. No, not rubber. The heartbreak of losing rubber. I don't know if I'm going to survive. Okay, the psychic drone is over. That's good. Let's adjust our outfits a little bit here. So right now, the primary utility item that I use on most people is a jump pack. So I'm going to add that to the standard duster. Then I'm going to create... Oh, actually... oh yeah, we don't have one for melees. Melees is going to be a button-down shirt, pants, a shield belt, and then cataphract, helmet, and armor. Now, we have our leader, and our leader is set up. Right now, this is Edie, but I think I'm going to rename this to be Psi Cataphract. And I think it's going to be jump packs, and then Prestige Cataphract, Prestige that, and then L-Tex shirt if we got it, and otherwise a button-down shirt and pants. All right, and then standard duster now is a jump pack, so we can probably deal with that. And then we can delete flak. And then moral guide. I don't know. Moral guide's going to be like the standard duster. So let's so it's going to be a duster, a flak vest, pants, a button-down shirt, and a cataphract helmet. Oh yeah, and then for the standard duster, let's just say don't put on anything below normal. All right, so what I want to get rid of as much as possible, the forced gear that people are wearing, because it makes it a pain to manage it. So we'll see. I will have to switch some people out because we don't have jump packs for everyone, but I love that they're all just like hanging out in our stable. I'm gonna get rid of those two. Replace that there. All right, they're leaving. They're taking all the detritus that we don't want anyways. And I guess we're gonna need more of those. How much do these cost? 40? All right, that's not that much. How? Oh, Flynn, why are you... All right, I have clearly made a mistake with the outfits. Ah, yes, because Flynn is a Psi Cataphract user. We let our horses out. How can people be so stupid? See, he gets interrupted when the horse paths through the stable, which is really annoying. All right, there we go. Good enough. Yeah, our storage situation is getting a little dire. We have too much garbage. Now, did we get a full... Yeah, we got a full complement of 800 hay there, which is good. Now, this area here, now we can start... we can start cleaning this up a little bit. Traveling near Turtle Haven. She is being followed by mechanoids and wants your help using a signal to draw them towards you. If you do, mechanoids will activate a site nearby. There is a psychic droner machine. Turn to the male gender. There's also a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures and 13 manhunting guinea pigs. This will remain until you destroy it. Mad muttering is bad. Jealous is bad. So if we did this, we would be doing it for the legendary minigun and a bunch of uranium. Far more uranium than we need. I am not inclined to want to do that. Young? What's the deal? Just be joyful. Be bore. Actually, and after you do that, no. Counsel Bebor about the marriage, right? Because how long is that going to go on for? Only 2.7 days. Maybe we just ride it out. Yeah, I think we just ride that one out. Bebor will be back to their upbeat self in some time. All right, the bulk goods traders that we requested are coming in, so that's good. All right, I got distracted from this. I'll put that there. I thought about it. This should go here. There's no reason not to. Let's get rid of all these chairs. We'll make them all armchairs. We're at that point in the game where we can... Well, we're well beyond that point, let's be honest. We could have had armchairs a long time ago. Oh, the pathing nightmares now. Yeah. Okay, so sell that 2 insect meat. We have 6,000 kibble, which is worth... Wow, it's worth almost a buck a piece. That's pretty good. We also have a ton of insect jelly. Take them for all the cloth they've got. All the components. Looks like we're pretty good on Nutramine. Pick up some steel, even though we really don't need it. Lots of used clothing. How many shock lances do we have? Looks like we have about 4. I think that's plenty. Since I'm constantly waiting for sleeping to show back up, and that's the main draw. All right, so I think we do this. Well, of the 2, let's sell the insect jelly first. Okay, that's 1 trader down. Where did the other trader go? Oh, the other trader is down here. We can get them while they're still inside the walls. It's pretty special. Nice. We're getting more cloth, which is good. Coagulator, harmonizer, reader. Eltex shirts. I would buy some Eltex shirts. Wait, why do we have so many cataphract armors? Did I mess up quite badly? Seems like I did. I feel like Bebor and Ambas are suddenly not wearing them. That's the only reason I can think of why that would be that way. Yep. Oopsie daisies. Oh, I knew it. I saw it coming a mile away. Mule, don't listen. Oh my gosh, wait. Mule has a huge mood debuff because of... Oh my gosh. I don't care that it is outside of work. I guess Rubber had a relationship. Oops. Is everyone bummed that we didn't save Rubber? Hold on, I need to check. Maybe that's why we're having as many mood issues right now as we are. Well, everyone's bummed because we sold the slaves, which I totally get, but that's just how you do. Okay, slowly work is starting to commence here. Are we not? Oh, we're not roping the horses. You refactor a base, and these are the types of things that happen. All of our horses are currently... They're going to start wandering away if I'm not careful, but young or white will get them. Oh, we have this too. Since we just spent so much gold, I think it's worth grabbing this meteorite. Okay, we got everything we needed from them, so that's fine. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Is there a reason we're not doing this? I'm unsure. But let's see. Now that we've closed this in, we can start deconstructing our previous one. Let's check roof real quick. All right, looks good. We'll need to create one of these over here. Wait, is this? Constructed roof. That's so weird. Okay. This is why we need Young not to be... Young just needs to not be the moral guide, because there are other people that will be much better at handling the mood expectations. The bears don't need to be in the kibble zone right now, making a mess. Okay, Bebor, let's take a look at your gear again and make sure things look good. Masterwork, cataphract, cataphract. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so everybody seems to have gotten their gear back up and operational. Oh, Young is not set to Moral Guide. So that's probably part of what's making Young sad. Okay. For the time being, just let the bears bring this stuff in. Now, I think we can unforbid... I think I've bought enough now that we should be able to finish that room off. And we're due for our next event. We should have one more bulk goods trader coming in, though. Yeah, there's our last trader. We saw a lot of gold, actually. I'm unsure why this is taking so incredibly long to build out that wall, but... Okay, we still have a ton of... no advanced components. Well, we 3 for 3'd cloth, so that's good. Hang on to all this stuff. Oh, see, they have an Eltex shirt. I want that. I think I need to start paying attention to that. Because the shirts I should get. Alright, looks good. And then... I overshot. Oops. So we'll keep some level of enclosure here, like for this area, so that we don't end up with like lots of random roaming animals up in our space. And then this area out here is going to be kind of like open and accessible to the outside world, is my thought. All right, Elliot goes in again. Elliot is now 53, having looped Flynn, who is now 55. So we do need to start generally actually alternating. Oh, this is Bebor's weapon. Hello. Is this just catharsis that's keeping Bebor happy right now? Yeah, that'll carry him through though. And then everybody's bonded appropriately. I can't believe Nanook has not bonded over 20 years. Oh, come on, you two. Seriously? They really hate each other now. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, everyone hates Ambas because of oh my god. These two just hate each other so passionately. Ambas, I guess, is going to be hated by the colony for a while because of the selling into slavery. Maybe I should stop doing that. Famous last words. It's ironic because I think we can. Oh, actually, yeah. What's the lavish versus paste situation? Okay, lavish, lavish, lavish. Kenta gets lavish as well. Because Kenta's always jealous. All right, let's assign more animal beds. How far did we get last time? I don't think we didn't get a Scruffy. Takashi. Casper. Gussie. Bruno. Mewy? Mew, maybe? Mew? Vladimir? Emma? Did I get them all? I think I did. All right. So that means all of these polar bears over here are the ones that we love. At some point, I should keep some extra fungus in there. Is this... What's the status on this? Okay, we just have a lot of chem fuel. This is getting dangerously close to done. I really hope. Yeah, it looks like we still have cloth. We only have 200. But that should be enough to get through this almost. Oh yeah, and then what are we sitting on a lot of leather wise? We have a lot of bearskin, elephant leather, bearskin and elephant leather. Okay, let's make some armchairs. I should probably shift that around. How many is that? 7 at 110 apiece. So 770 elephant leather. All right, we have enough, so that'll be good. Oh, we need to age reverse someone again. Randy's up next. Did I just miss it completely? Oh, there it is. I did. I'm sure I clicked that one. Oh yeah, and Kenta doesn't need to be on cleaning too anymore. That's probably part of what's been slowing down some of our construction too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this redesigned. We have a decent amount of marble. Maybe we start making our crypt more, bulk sarcophagi. Actually, I'll do... I'll do something like that. That way we can relocate this graveyard. Can we do better than normal? What's your construction at, Kenta? We have a ton of construction site chargers. So let's give Kenta one. And then what's Young at? Young's at 15, just due to fast learner. That's impressive. Oh, the floor here is done. It's very exciting. So, what do reliquaries cost? So we have enough for that. We'll get this wired up. This room is going to be more, I like the way this turned out. Sorry, got distracted. I like the duality of it. But yeah, we're going to shift all of this stuff into this room. And then this is going to become an armory, and a lot of the weapons and things that we're keeping here and all the side trainers will end up going in there, so this can just be organs. Okay, we are extremely due again for something bad to befall us. An ambrosia sprout is not that thing. Ooh, another gold meteorite up here. Okay. If we decide we need more gold, know where to find it. Missed one here. Another ambrosia sprout. This one is almost doable. So we have to bring a sun lamp over if we're gonna get if we're gonna grab an ambrosia sprout. Yeah, Kenta's construction is 17, which is not quite Flynn's 18, but good enough that I'll let Kenta finish this throne up. And then we can turn Ambas into a Psycaster. Okay, so we got that done. I think we do the same here. I'm going to leave gaps in the hopes that they don't destroy things, but any second now, the bad guys are coming in. Seems safe to assume. Come on, Kenta, you got this. Big money. It's good. The reliquaries take fairly long to make too. This is where we will eventually put our the 3 elements of our ideologion. So we're finally making progress on our new ritual / religion room. This can be unforbidden now. And did we end up with a little cloth left over? Yeah, 29 to spare. Look at us. Oh, Kenta is heading to level 3. Level 3. There's at least one good thing that I feel like comes at level 3 that I'm interested in. Chaos Skip isn't bad. I like Vertigo Pulse. I'm a sucker for Vertigo Pulse. Making people vomit seems really good. You heard it here first. We need more slate for the outer wall. Kenta, show me Vertigo Pulse. Ho ho. Now I feel like... Who's Major Break? Kenta's slowly getting there, for sure. That was a good pull. If Kenta happens to pull Berserk Pulse at level 6, that'll be what we're talking about. All right, so I don't forget. Do that. I just want to check. Everybody's wearing helmets, right? Yeah. You know, I never noticed. This is an interesting question. Some of the pawns are sleeping on their sides, some are sleeping on their back. I wonder if that's built into the pawn and they always do that, like side sleepers always side sleep, or if it's just every time they get into bed they randomly select one. That would be a nice little Easter egg. All right, Randy. Do I just want to put you in? No, it's hour 5. We'll wait until the end of the day and then we'll put Randy in. Oh, I guess I could have made the reliquaries out of something prettier, couldn't I have? Didn't think of that. All right, we'll take the cloth just so that we don't end up on 0 cloth. Ooh. Blocks. I'm going to take those blocks. Take the wood, too, for that matter. And the gold. I feel like I'm starting to get a little greedy. My eyes are bigger than my bankroll of insect jelly. But we have backup kibble. It'll cost us all our kibble too. That's fine. We have fungus, so we don't need kibble. And then let's clear out bird skin, light leather, wolf skin. Keep the elephant skin. Anything else we can take them for? Doesn't look like it. We could sell the normal clothing. Oh, wow. We have a lot of some of it, though. Yeah, we've made a ton of normal clothing. I don't think anyone's wearing normal clothing, though. Whew. That escalated quickly. Maybe I'll do that. Because we're aiming for good. We're keeping 3 good ones on hand, so I don't think we need to do that. Now, where does that get delivered to? Okay, still over here. Now that right there, that's a haul. And now with the limestone, because we picked up a bunch of limestone and a bunch of marble, so we'll keep going for slate over here and see how much we can get built of this outer perimeter wall. It's probably worth just building that. Major break risk. Amboss. You're still doing that? You're still on that for 7 more days? Okay, we're gonna counsel Amboss. Hey, Young, don't screw it up. Also, Amboss is running away. Nice. Okay, that canceled the mood impact. So that's good. We don't need more hay. Yeah, we actually have a lot of hay. I'm not... Even though this is mostly grown, I think it's better for us to do a cycloid crop. Let's continue expanding this down just to make sure we have space to collect everything. And for the outside edge of this, like, we could replace it and do it all with limestone, probably, without any harm. Limestone is kind of the generalist of stones. All right, let's fix this floor. We're gonna go straw matting down the center with a concrete border on either side. And is there a reason that we're not? I mean, our work zone is weird, but... Okay, that bulk goods trader is leaving, but brought us a lot of gifts. So... Yeah, and I guess I'm gonna... grab this, cancel it. No, that's not how you make a limestone. There we go. We'll do that, but then we're going to cancel all of this. All the outside stuff, and I'm going to do limestone. I would have done the whole thing out of limestone if the game had provided that bounty sooner. I'm still going to forbid all of this. I wouldn't mind the first door getting done, though. I should probably keep some more fungus in here for the time being. We can keep a bunch of fungus there. There's too much construction to do it, not enough people to do it. That's the... another ancient complex pops up on the map. Don't care. 2,000 wood, 24 people. 2,000 wood, 24 people. 811 chocolate. Of all of them, might be worth it, but 24 people. 24 tribals, I guess, isn't that bad. Let's do a coronation ceremony or two. Why not, right? Oh, everyone's going to sleep. I guess we'll do it when they wake up. Oh. Oh, I don't like that very much. Wakey, wakey, white. Could white do it? 4 for 4 headshots? Oh my word. I didn't think it was possible. Let's I want to look at the logs on that one. Missing a head caused the boomlope to explode. The boomlope's head was shattered by White's charge lance. White's charge lance crushed the boomlope's body into a holy mess. Oh, unpleasant. White's charge lance crushed the boomlope's right lung into body into pieces, and the boomlope's spine and body was pierced into a fine mist by White's charge lance. You heard it here first. White is not someone to be messed with. Dang. Actually, I'm not gonna... Unless it starts raining, I'm not gonna mess around with these corpses. Oh, Elliot, you're awake? Let's get this done. Oh. What did I just click? Oh, cleaning trash. Good enough. Do that instead. Elliot's gonna take the longest time to get here. So everyone's gonna be standing around. But that's my fault. Elliot's working on 2 bionic legs. You don't get much faster than that. Oh yeah, and then after this, Randy needs to... Yep. Maybe I'll put Randy and Flynn both in. Okay. We can speed that up a little bit. Now, that, believe it or not, that actually counts as a negative event, the mass animal insanity. It's a bit of a softball event, but we may get another one. All right, let's see how well Elliot did here. Word of Trust. We don't have that one on anyone yet. Water Skip is good. Beckon is good. Serenity is good. Not bad. It was an honorable bestowing. Does that mean no mood boost? And we're going to do Umbosses as soon as these folks take off. And Elliot is also going to use is also going to upgrade to 5. And let's hope we get a good one for that. Word of Inspiration. I think we have quite a few side trainers for that one, but that's okay. And now Amboss's Praetor ceremony. We're just getting them all knocked out here. Okay, now gonna have Amboss give it a quick cleanup before the event takes place. Oh my, what just, wait, hold on. This is insane. Rogério, okay, wait. So Rogério called Melanos a penguin. This drove Melanos into a rage, and he began a fight. Rogério's thrusting his fist reluctantly hit Melanos, and with a beat from his right fist smashing his left second toe. Used his right fist proficiently to slam Rogério's, smashing his left leg and left femur, and they died. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I know we get in a lot of trouble if we do that. But I think they're just going to leave, and we get to keep the neural formers. Whoa. I think this is a huge windfall for us, I'm pretty sure. Because we can just call him again. Mule, where are you able to go? What are you assigned to, Mule? Oh, you're unrestricted? Alright. Well then, that was interesting. That means we'll clean up the blood before we call them back, but I'm reasonably sure we can just call them again and they'll come back. It's almost the end of the day. Let's try it again. Oh. Wait, it's not on here. Oh, Umbas lost 1 honor due to that. I'm actually a little confused by that. But hold on, where did those Psylink neurofarmers go? Let's get Elliot up to level 6, Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse. Thank you. And then I wonder how long we have to wait before we can do that. Interesting. I mean, either way, it's a pretty good outcome for us. We got 2 free neural Psylink trainers. We only needed 1 for Amboss. We also got an excellent staff, and I don't know where the tattered clothing went, but that's a whole different story. Let's rework some power here. And actually, while we're at it, I think we can expand this down at least 1. Oh, and we can deconstruct all of this fence because we don't need it anymore. Oh, what were the cargo pods? I didn't even check. Oh, a little wart. It's probably getting eaten by the hogs. Yeah, they've already eaten some of it, I'm sure. All right, Flynn and Randy. Do I put you both in? It is now the end of the day. So in you go. In you go. Ah, yeah, and the quest is back again. All right. I guess whenever they want to do that, they can do that. These shouldn't be in here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Kind of want to keep them as a memory. What were these pants? Actually, I'm just gonna... I think I can just... Don't put excellent things in here. Let's, Do we still have this? There's just gonna be... I'm gonna make this for... good to legendary. And then all apparel. Above like 75%. I'm just gonna make like a little corner here for this stuff. And we're not doing assault work. We are making some progress over here. Berserk Pulse is a big pickup. But let's try again for Amboss. Oh, how are they already here? I feel like I blinked and they were present. Yeah, so why do they only have 2 Neuralink formers? That's weird, I think. Because this is a level... Maybe I messed up the... Yeah, maybe this is only Dame / Knight. For some reason I thought it was... No, it says Praetor. Okay, it was honorable. What do you get, Ambas? Word of trust again. Yeah, so not bad, not great for Ambas. But we can fill out Ambas a little bit. Oh, we have a word of love. That's interesting. I don't think I realized that. Oh, we have 2 words of love. I'm gonna give one of those. Where'd it go? To Elliot. Because Elliot's gonna have a lot of neural heat to spend. And then I think Edie needs word of love, too. I wonder if we could force Bibor and Ambas back together. That's just mean. They hate each other. Okay, we're ready to... Are we ready to rock and roll on this? Get it a little better lit. Oh yeah, we do need columns. Ooh, how much jade are we sitting on right now? 46. And a column, I think, costs more than that. No, it costs 20. So we can get 2 columns. Actually, wait a second. Let me check this really quickly. Yeah, we can put them there. All right. We need 4 columns, though. So we're going to need a little bit more. Meteorite of sandstone. Whoa. Young replaces the ceiling and then does that. So let's grab a food drop is handy. Janissary squad is handy. And I should be using the silver drop every time, I think, probably. Wait. Hold on. I only wanted this for tattered apparel. Or tainted apparel, excuse me. Alright, now things are going to get weird. It's going to get moved into here, and then people move it into here. That's fine. For you, silver drop is good. We'll go for those. I don't use the permits. I probably should more. Okay, this is at least looking bright and cheery. Oh. Man-hunting polar bears. All right, well, we're going to get to try out our new setup. Now... So I think, to be on the safe side, we are going to... We're going to refactor this a little bit, so... Animals will be here. Yeah. So we're going to move all the animals. Forbid this door. Forbid these doors. How have we not gotten this done? Ay, ay, ay. Why did our bonded animals not move? That's curious. All right, so we have... Oops, I should have had Elliot. Now, let's ask the question. This was 2 rapid events, one after the other. So we're going to have a break here. Nobody's coming to get us. I'm super curious why these bears didn't move, but these ones did. Weird. But yeah, I think we're going to do these polar bears, and then we're going to do the chalice hack. So let's wait for everybody to wake up and eat, and then we will and then we'll go from there. We're doing good work on the outer perimeter wall. Super curious what Amboss was doing there. Okay. Everybody's awake? Looks like it. Has everybody eaten? No. Okay, everybody's eaten. Let's do this. I entirely did this wrong. So the scariest thing right now is it's really hard to tell my bears from the bad bears. Not the kind of mistake you'd want to make. Randy's in the goop. That's what I was worried about. Oh, this is very bad. What the How did they break that door? Oh, this is exciting. We're gonna have some bear casualties, I fear. How many? If you had just respected your zone. Oh, inspired creativity on steroid. How nice. This is not working. That was not a good plan. I thought maybe I could, Okay, we're almost done. Whew. All right, so now, urgently, okay. Come on. Steroid, stop being an idiot, please. Okay, do we have any other bonded animals that are in danger? No. We do have one more polar bear that is injured. Is one of our polar bears in here? Yes. Let's get it out. Holy cow. All right, so we learned an important lesson there. That maybe we don't give them outdoor grazing opportunities because of the issues that causes. Where is... Okay, oh, Flynn's in the drink. Kenta's already has Inspired Shoot Frenzy. Steroid has that inspiration. Is there anyone else who we want inspiration on? We could toss one on white, see if we could get a... See if we get an Inspired Tame. All right, that was dicey. Shoot Frenzy is not what we were hoping for. Actually, equip that and then... And then white, I'm gonna unrestrict. Everyone else... Okay, let's just do it this way. White is unrestricted so that we can go get the loose animals. And we're just getting our psi focus up with Edie. Oh, are there no more? Are there no more downed polar bears? Did we already kill them all? Wow, we did. All right, that was disappointing. I need to be quicker with that. How badly did these bonded animals get hurt? Ah, lost an eye there. That's unfortunate. Also, Kenta, what are you up to? Okay, Young's working on that, so we can at least get them back. I think I'm just going to make this the horse area, and I'm just going to... Oh my gosh. That bug needs to be sorted out. There we go. I'm going to relocate these, and then I'm just going to build doors, I think. That was not my vision of how the first Manhunter pack in this new design was going to work out. I also don't know why... Oh, come on. A boom rat? Really? So annoying. I guess I'll just tame it and then get rid of it. Oh yeah, we need to monitor Steroid to make sure that we're making something really good with the inspired creativity. Oh, we haven't done the research for piano yet, have we? We're not going to do that right away, but... What? A packaged survival meal you're feeding to our bear? I mean, I guess better than it's starving, but I like Morrison's approach slightly more. Okay, we finished the inner ring of the wall. Okay, this is super annoying. Built... Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll move everyone into this upper one, and then we'll do the other side. Ay, ay, ay. I just realized this is gonna be awful, because right now I've moved a bunch of fungus up here. Okay, now everybody down here. Nobody up here. Please rope them all again. Kill that. Kill that. We can't kill the boom rats because they will explode. Okay. Now we can build this, hopefully. Oh my gosh. Oh, for the love of Pete. All right. Males only there. Females only there. And then I guess we should have a door between these two. Okay, this meteorite of sandstone. Did it land on anyone? No. Thank you, Bebor. Oh, we lost our door here as well. That needs to be set up, and then all right, we need to refactor our home zone a little bit here. Yeah, so I guess having outdoor pen space is not that important. In fact, hold on. There is an argument to be made for the fact that these shouldn't be doors at all. They should probably be walls. But I'm gonna do that. Also, Randy. Oh yeah, Randy's gone, so this is just gonna be here for a while. Ay, ay, ay. Ambas, is there... What zone do I have you on? Cooking just doesn't extend far enough for Ambas to meditate. We can put bears on there to move the rest of the meat to that. Travelers seek charity. It's never worked out well for us before. Why would we stop now? Let's see. We have Yun Yun, pyromaniac and a psychopath, neurotic and lazy, slowpoke, ascetic, sickly, quick sleeper, jealous, pretty, fast learner, too smart. Fast learner, too smart is an interesting combination. but no, we'll not be helping them out. Oh my gosh, we didn't finish this wall? Are you serious? Who's close? I'm sure it's because this thing wandered through. Okay, at least that's closed up. Cannot tame animal sleeping, of course. That's not going to work. Just connect those. Okay, we just had our 2 events, so it's time to do the hack quest. Okay. I really should have thought about the timing on this one. Should have called it when we were awake. So this is going to be one where we break out the bears in attack mode. Oh yeah, and let's make sure we're... our bonded bears get health treatment. So Edie's going to go out early. The raids arrive starting in 9 hours. Now, to make this go faster, I am going to have Edie take Go Juice. And then get hacking. This is a long hack. But Edie's cruising. And then at around the 5-hour mark, around the 4-hour mark, everyone else is going to come out and join her to protect. Okay. Bear army assemble. Now, this is an interesting question. Edie has focus. What does focus do? Physically focus the target's mind, boosting their sight, hearing, and moving capabilities. I bet that will increase her hack speed. Nope, still 124. Okay, so this is just going to be... Oh, please tell me. Young doesn't have a shield pack. That's very unfortunate. Wait, what? Oh, Randy's back. Equip the low shield pack, then come this way and this way. I don't think Randy's going to make it in an hour, so I think we're going to be on our own for this first one. Who's starving? Edie? Eat a snack. Back to hack. Wait, what's going on with these bears? There's the raid. Where's Elliot? Why is Elliot not drafted? Ugh. But green got berserk as well. No, green got berserk as well. Edie, that's not a place for you to be. Beavor needs to back off too. Alright, they're fleeing. Try and get Beavor some extra happies. Super Mutant Night Owl. Too Smart, Jealous, Pretty. Alright, so. Polar Bear 80 may survive. Mule. 10 to Polar Bear 80. How... You got hit in the right leg. That's fine. You're fine. Okay, everyone on our side who is not a polar bear is fine. Thanks for coming, Elliot, with the rest of the bears. Morrison. Morrison, I want you to help with Polar Bear 85. Do we have one more Polar Bear under here? Polar Bear 75. Kenta, do you have some medical? No. Kenta has no medical. Alright. Wait, Young's already tending to that one? Okay, you're on Polar Bear 80. You're on 85. Young is on 75. Is there one more polar bear under here? How many polar bears are downed? I repeat, how many polar bears are downed? 1, 2, 3. Okay. This dude stood up and then Boss was like, no. Alright, let's see if anyone is worth even hanging on to. Undergrounder, Misandrist. Too Smart, Jealous, Pretty, no. Super Immune Night Owl, no. Alright. Okay, I don't think we have a second raid coming in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all of the injured polar bears and get them walking home so we don't have to carry them. And then rescue a polar bear. Oops. Rescue a polar bear. I'm going to presume that we're close. We're close enough. Okay, Beavor is just going to town. Oh, that wasn't the percentage complete. We may have a second round of raids. Alright, well. If I had known that. Take some Yayo. Why do the bears do that? Wait. Oh. It's because these knuckleheads are getting food. That's not great. In fact, yeah, don't get back out here, please. I understand you're hungry, but Polar Bear 80 died. I thought I... Oh, it was still here? Just completely missed it. Polar Bear 70 died. Okay. Thanks for trying, Steroid. Sorry, can you just get the polar bears sorted, please, before you relax socially? Ah. Come on. Get it done. All right. We got it. Oh, relic found. You've finally learned the location of the relic Theo Keepsake. The relic is housed in an ancient structure. It is protected by a security system with multiple independent units. You may choose to defeat the security forces one unit at a time before taking the relic, or try to grab it and flee before they can harm you. After 3 days, all security systems will be alerted. Okay. And it is conveniently just outside of the sun blocker. 3 security threats will activate in 3 days. They will attack any who may threaten the relic. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I was not planning on immediately going to get it. We need a minute just for everyone to get fed and everything. White, are you... White is starving and sleeping. Like, eat a damn meal. Oh, we missed the traders too. All right, well that's fine. We got the relic information, but where is the... If you collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make Tugas happy, attract the wealth of pilgrims, and bring more people to Tektugism. The relic is housed in an ancient structure protected by multi-unit security systems. You can defeat the security forces one at a time, or grab the relic and try and flee before they can get you. I know nothing about this. And we've been going... Oh, it's later than I thought it was, actually. I think we're going to leave it here. And we will learn all about the Relic Quest on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to play the last spell because there's a new content patch that's came out. So, very excited about that. But for now, I think that's it. I will be back, my face in the upper right corner next time. But for now, let me hit us with a quick save. And yeah, I'll catch you all on the flip side. Bye bye, everybody.